Jothilers is first. Jothilers just boosted Mitreland.
Ahoy!
Jothilers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jothilers just boosted Mitral Year 0.
Have they loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing?
Change yourself. You'll make your own world.
Dissection time. Hello.
Time to slip into the shadows.
Hello, hi.
Greetings.
ZAN just boosted 2077. Hylor ZAN just boosted you, Andromeda.
Rough someone needs roughing up on this time.
Hello? Hello?
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
Hello everyone, welcome chattlers, parrots, Veru, Pi, and Dude, and the lurkers. Happy Sunday. Good to see you all.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
We're gonna continue Anachronox today, of course.
Draconic Dude just boosted Solast.
More running around, mostly running around. Running around and reading.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
At least it's funny. At least it's entertaining, the things we gotta read. Anachronox trigger, yeah. Well, they are both JRPGs with decent writing. Pretty good writing, I would say. I am starting to feel like they designed this game specifically to make people spend more time walking around than playing the game, basically. But mostly playing the game by just walking around. I went back to the game after the stream to look around, maybe take some pictures and stuff. Music and Chrono Trigger. Is Chrono Trigger resurrectable? It should be. Maybe it shouldn't be. It is resurrectable. Maybe I shouldn't make it resurrectable, I don't know. Like how differently could you play Chrono Trigger? There aren't been different ways of playing it. I guess there are different endings. We could go for an earlier bad ending. Yeah. I don't think it's a great game for me to replay. I mean, it's in the resurrection list. Maybe I should reevaluate if I wanna have it be able to be resurrected. I should probably, you know, look at all these games, see which ones I want resurrected. Like Darklands, do I want it resurrected? The first time was amazing, but I don't know if I can do it a second time, you know? For obvious reasons. Deus Ex 2, I don't think it would be nice to resurrect either. Hey Dr. Phineas, welcome. Happy Sunday, hope you are well today. Yeah, let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look. Betrayal at Krondor, it's already in the resurrection lists. Might and Magic Arcanum, absolutely. Fallout, Diablo, Dragon Age Origins, absolutely. Baldur's Gate, KOTOR, Deus Ex, absolutely. Vampire, absolutely not. Baldur's Gate, Planescape Torment, Diablo, Bloodlines, Fallout 2, absolutely. Neverwinter Nights, there could be an, you know, an argument for its resurrection with different characters and stuff, but I don't think I want to go through that again. I don't think I want to go through it again. So probably not resurrectable. Disco Elysium I would absolutely want to replay. Temple of Elemental Evil, I think I would want to replay it if the remake is decent in ways that it is better than just simply installing Circle of Fate and Temple Plus. But in its current condition, I wouldn't want to replay it. Yeah, there's an argument for that as well, but I don't know. I don't think so. Damage resistance Phineas, oh really? Is that correct? Phineas, damage resistance Phineas. So Kingdom Come Pillars, absolutely. Tyranny, yes for sure. Might and Magic 7, KOTOR 2, Gothic, yes. Nox, I would play with a different class, yes. I would play with a different class. I think we would resurrect that. Yeah, I know, because you want to reach Zoria and Solasta, dude, yeah. Dragon Age 2, I probably don't want to replay. Let's get it out of the resurrection list as well. Mass Effect, absolutely. Revenant, absolutely not. Neverwinter Nights 2, as Veru said, maybe Mask of the Betrayer, but probably not. Let's keep it like that as well. Icewind Dale, I don't think so. Let's not make this resurrectable either. Kingmaker, absolutely yes. Gothic 2, Mass Effect 2, sure, why not? Arena, absolutely not. Witcher, honestly, probably not. Let's make it not resurrectable, at least for now. It is now. Oh, hey Proc, welcome. It's obviously PS3. Hopefully it won't be like wow. How are you doing, Proc? Let's see. Betrayal Nanter? Nah, let's not make it resurrectable. Axe Fatalis, sure. I would replay that. Torment, I would replay. Fallout 3, yes. Baldur's Gate 3, absolutely. Undertale, absolutely. Diablo 3, sure, it's short enough. If anyone wants to, I would play it. Mass Effect 3, yes. Chrono Trigger, let's make this not resurrectable to piss Jattlers off. Filthy's most. It would be great to have a Pillars 3 though. It would be great. Return to Krondor, let's not make it resurrectable. Sacred, probably not. New Vegas, absolutely. Shadowrun Returns, sure, it's short enough. Although I don't know how different. I guess we could play with a different character, with a different class. Darklands, let's not make it resurrectable. Legend of Grimrock, let's keep it for now. But probably a second playthrough wouldn't be different. Gives you much pleasure. Hey Avatar, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Legend of Grimrock. It's not a great game to replay either. Let's make it not resurrectable for now. Well, I'll keep it resurrectable. Not like it's gonna get resurrected in a couple of months.
SYNTHR0
Entropy, welcome. Good to see you as well. Deus Ex 2, let's strike it out. Scald, absolutely. And Rat, absolutely. Okay, so we got rid of a bunch of games. We got rid of a bunch of games. That cleans the list a little bit. It is not inevitable as I'm not allowing JRPGs into the list, Proc. Hey LP, welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I am not allowing a ton of JRPGs because I am not a fan of JRPGs and I want to try them out, but in, you know, small numbers at a time in the list. So you gotta get some selected to be able to add more. When I know many things, yeah. What was it? Grampy Bones? Vagrant Story.
Avatar Blade just boosted Witcher 2.
Vagrant Story, is it on PC?
Avatar Blade just boosted Shadowrun Dragonfall.
If it doesn't have a PC release, then it's not likely that I'm gonna play it, Proc. Otherwise, you could simply nominate it yourself, but it has to be on PC. I don't want to get into the emulation territory, otherwise the list of games that I would declare that I'm willing to play would increase exponentially, and I want to limit it.
Avatar Blade just boosted Age of Decadence.
I want to limit the games that I am willing to play here. Only non-PC release to make it on the critical list. Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. It's not. What do you mean? Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? No, that's not in the list. That never was in the list. Are you talking about Fallout Tactics? Brotherhood of Steel? Because that is not Fallout Brotherhood of Steel.
I'm not convinced you're not crazy and insane.
Oh, I forgot to fill in this stuff. How many hours this did take? I think I died twice, so well, maybe I'll fill it later, I forgot. Anyway, chat, are there any games that I just struck out that you would absolutely want to see as a resurrection that I should reconsider being resurrectable? So right now the games that are stricken out is Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, Neverwinter Nights 1, Temple of Elemental Evil, Dragon Age 2, Revenant, Neverwinter Nights 2, Icewind Dale, Arena, Witcher, Fallout Tactics, Betrayal in Antera, Chrono Trigger, Return to Krondor, Sacred, Darklands, Deus Ex 2, That's it. Can we double strike out redemption? I'm afraid it would be a futile exercise, even if we could. Once stricken, it is all the way stricken. Is stricken a word or is it struck? I guess the third form is stricken, right? But no one really uses it, so everyone uses struck. Even for past perfect. I'm not sure. It's gotta be strict. Anyway, we do have some boosts. Let's do boosts. Wasteland. Bounce. Mutants. Cyberpunk. You, Andromeda. No, you. No, you. Bye. Deadfire. Speaking of Deadfire, I'm gonna be starting the poll after the stream today, chat. The poll for the game that we are gonna play after Anachronox. Of course, it's gonna be on Discord as usual. Not that poll. Not that one. It's the perfect to like drink up, use up, performing an action to its full conclusion. What do you mean? Like strike up? I lost the context already, I'm sorry. Witcher 2. Dragonfall. An Age of Decadence. Thank you for the boosts, Avatar, Syntrapy, Dudes, Veru, Pi, and Jatlers. And thank you for joining me early in the stream chat for more
Procyon just
Anachronox.
boosted Witcher 2.
Oh, there we go.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Saga 2.
Witcher 2. Saga 2.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Die.
Dragon Age Inquisition 2. Thank you for the boosts, Brock. Thank you. Yeah, let's jump into the game. I'm gonna tell you what I did off stream, which isn't much, but it's something. It's mostly running around. So I went back into the game, basically to run around a little bit more, to see if I can find some secrets that we missed. And I did. I did find one taco. I took pictures for some side quests that I didn't do on stream. Specifically, I took the picture of the red speeder and the aliens. The 5 aliens. I took their rewards. I also found some NPCs that we missed talking to. A few of them involved a new set of side quests involving a resistance forming against Data. It was just running back and forth, though it was interesting. Not exceptionally interesting, nothing to do with the main game, but you know, some dialogue here and there about resistance forming against Data. So I did those parts, and going to Japan Classico Enix to remaster Vacancy. Okay, that's a good idea, Proc. We'll be here, we'll wait for you. And I also found one alien that I talked to gave me this item, and I don't know what this is. The pentagonal prism, 5-sided meditation prism for Grumpus, can only be used in a place of reverence and meditation. So I don't know where we are gonna use this. I don't know if it's gonna be on this planet or somewhere else. But yeah, this is the other thing that I found. So it's a little bit of running back and forth, no fights at all. No, I think that was one minor fight, and some credits. I got some credits from the photograph turn-ins. And that's about it. We are here now to continue with our main quest, which is reactivating PAL 18 with a size B battery. And that's what we are going to start with right now. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy the running around. I also found who we need to talk to for that. It's this guy. I mean, I was guessing that. I was already guessing that, so... Ah, how distressing. Someone vandalized my Betsy. Look at her. She's a non-compost Motus. Can I buy your pal's battery from you now? How can you bring that up at a time like this? 200 loonies for the battery. Take it or leave it. Take it. That's how much it's gonna cost to repair her. Here's the battery. Okay, so we got the battery. So now we need to go back and pick up Pal from the all the way to the other side of the map. This is like the maximum distance you can run between two quest spots. This is what they designed this game around, making people run the furthest as much as possible. I also set my fast forward button to something that is more accessible. I set it to Q, so I will be able to at least run faster. That's gonna help a little. If I can go to the correct place. I hope I'm going to the correct place. I think we are going here. No. No, we are going to Fountain Spiral. I went to the wrong place, I think. This is more like 20 loading screens between two quest points. Okay, Fountain Spiral. Alright. Okay, let's get our pal.
Pal? Pal? Hey, pal.
You left me there for a year. That was messed up.
Hey, settle down, hotshot. Battery comes out as easily as it went in.
No, please don't, Mr. Boots. I'm a good boy. Don't turn me off now.
Hey, you're acting pretty funny. You burn out a circuit or something?
No, sir, Mr. Boots. I feel hammer-slack. Oh, yeah.
Then let's burn rubber, kid. 2 on the town, just like the old days.
I'm not paying extra for this.
What the heck is this character? What is that voice acting for the robot? So, what is your power, little dude? Let's see. Windmill dash. Comp talk. So there's something I want to try with Pal. Something we found earlier. yeah. It does have obvious similarities with graphics-wise, especially with Deus Ex. Gameplay, not at all. Completely different. So I remember we spotted something here, like an electrical outlet. Where was it? I think it was down here. PAL 18 has been outfitted with the ability to access the data ports of most computers. It even has the infrared option. To ComTalk, PAL 18 must figure out how to patch into the computer's backdoor by selecting the correct patch board tiles and avoiding bad, weak areas of the patch board. PAL 18 can connect through the computer's backdoor before the built-in security systems shut him down. Most patch boards have a left-to-right configuration, but advanced ones may be right-to-left, requiring master-level ability. Oh. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, I got out. Let's try it again. Okay, I can see the weak parts now. Oh, Techo! Where did it open? Here. Okay, another total arbitrary collectible objects collected arbitrarily. I think we can now go to the south platform. That's here. Okay, we are here. And Slaver. Oh, is it because I have a robot with me?
All shuttles to Center Station are currently departing from the south platform.
Ticket process, thank you. At least we don't need a ticket for the robots. Okay, new area. Whatever you want to know. Fine. I wanted to give you money, free money. But if you don't want it... So, is this where we are supposed to be, or let's check the other side? Ships are constantly sipping in Sandra's cloud. The curse of Sandra's cloud is a myth. Vessels travel through it all the time. He's in denial. He won't admit there's something lurking in the cloud. The time for my death has come. Don't tap me. Okay. We're all just puppets in a game. There's no point to our existence except the few pointless words put in our mouths. Well, this guy is the trickster. We have no past, we have no future. We are forever frozen in this brief moment in time, forced to repeat ourselves in a vicious loop. If you doubt me, listen to yourselves. Try to say anything besides one or two meaningless lines you have been granted. We are all condemned to repeat this moment, trapped in a maddening circle of despair. We are all just puppets in a game, okay. Hey farmer, welcome. Happy Sunday. He's crazy, I got plenty to say. He's crazy, I've got plenty to say. He's crazy, I've got plenty to say. He's crazy, I've got plenty to say. How are you doing, farmer? Hope you are well.
Strict are currently departing from the north platform.
Hey QT, you looking for some action? Me swing every which way if you're interested. No, I'm not. Some thunder rolling past outside? Oh. Hope you are safe and sound at home. Don't get hit by that lightning. Man, I finally scraped up enough money to get off this rock. I can't wait to start with my leg. Can I borrow a loony? No. Okay, we gained levels. Yeah. Sanders Station.
We need more.
Hey drummer, welcome.
Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me.
How are you doing? We are at Sanders Station. I'm alright. Welcome to Sanders Station. Salad is free today. Hey Ash, welcome. Happy Sunday.
I'm not the
What's
leader
the
of the
plan,
polecats
Stan?
anymore.
We need to buy 2
How are you
tickets
doing?
to Sundra and get this show on the road.
Hey, how about a quick pit stop at the red light district while we're here?
Will you pull that chin out of the gutter and put your mind to business? Bell Curves and Sundra is much classier.
Cramps. Wow. Cramps. To do with an extra weekend. Sly Boots, what are you doing up here? You running out on your dad or something? Dad ain't gonna like this. You better spin Oxide before I tell him what's what. What's wrong with him, Daddy? He must have eaten Trotsky for breakfast. You're dumb. No, you're dumb. I'm not dumb. You're dumb.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Draven, welcome. Welcome, Draven and Raiders. Good to see you. Let's give you a shout out. Anna's watch is falling behind, Draven, falling behind. It's not working well.
I mustn't fall in the water.
It winds
Very
me
hard
up.
to do.
It's working the other way. Poor thing. Why would you bully
Well, he
that
wasn't too tough.
that cute creature like that, Draven? Why would you do that? Why? I thought better of you. I'm disappointed. Thank you so much for the raid, Draven. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. Hope you had a good time. I'm sure you had a good time at Draven's. Draven was doing some first looks today, and he was telling me that a game called, what was it? Necromancers? Let me remember, because I wishlisted it. The Necromancer's Tale was an interesting one that I might enjoy, that he also enjoyed. It's like a narrative-driven CRPG, an indie one. And it does look interesting. Does anyone know about that game? I wishlisted it, Raven, upon your recommendation. And Raven was doing some Mass Effect today. He generally plays a lot of JRPGs and points and clicks. He's a great friend of the channel, one of my favorites for sure. Absolutely give him a follow. Check him out. He also streams on YouTube, Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Hey Josephson, welcome. It did look very Mithril friendly. Yeah, I will try to check it out at some point. Hope you are well, Josephs. Thank you, Draven. I appreciate the raid greatly. And if you are new here, you probably know me from Draven's, but if you are new here, you don't know me. I do RPGs and points and clicks mostly. This time around we are playing Anachronox, which Draven supported greatly in its selection. I will say I am finding the gameplay a little bit lackluster, but the story is as entertaining and well written as Draven and others have told me, so it's been enjoyable. The gameplay itself not so much, but the general playthrough has been enjoyable. And this is day 2. We have just left the starting station or planet or whatever that is. We are in a new location, so I hope you have a good time with it. Hope you enjoy it. And yeah. The brain train to Sunder. First of all, you certainly aren't getting in looking like that. Sunder is a planet of all the most brilliant scholars and scientists the universe has to offer, and you are not exactly dressed like a genius. Second of all, credentials from the Scientific Association are required in order to get past the security door. Sorry to jump to conclusions, but I doubt you have the necessary references. Third, there is a ticket taker beyond the security door. Since all flights this month are sold out and booked, getting on board seems extremely remote. Lastly, you'll have to face the infamous Brain Bouncer. He makes sure you really have the smarts it takes for Sunder by asking you a series of very difficult questions. If you can't answer them, you ain't gone. Interesting, wow. What a bundle of hurdle to go through weird random planets. Maybe we just won't go there. Hey, I'm Trader Bot Sandy. Let's make a deal. Hello, sir. May I be of assistance? What are you selling? What even are these? I wish I knew what these were. Maybe I would buy them, but I have no idea. Maybe I'll buy one of each. Exquisitely made vials from the Winuela tribe of Myphune. Shiny metallic cubes prized in some regions. Extremely hard and beautiful shell of the ocean-dwelling Shamprufa. Common crystals found in many places. Sticky substance useful for a variety of industrial applications. So I guess maybe these are different kinds of currencies or valuables for different planets or something? I don't know. Well, you got one of each now. I finally found the place where I belong. It's the church cooperative on Sagan 4. We are like a big family. Reverend Peoples is teaching us his social gospel. He's a brilliant man. I'd follow him into hell. My parents are worried about me. They think I've joined some dangerous cults they don't understand. They're all gathering in the courtyard for a special toast next week. Don't drink it. Don't drink it. Reverend Peoples says we will finally all become one with the promised land. Do not drink the beverage. I'll pray for you. I'll pray for you. Please, sir, take a pamphlet. In an effort to turn the tide of their 23-year-old war against the genocides, the Forusites have launched a disproportionate air, land, and sea bombardment of heavily populated cities on Gens. News reports indicate at least 12,000 genocide civilians have been killed, including mothers, children, and the elderly. We urge you to support our call for the immediate withdrawal of all Forusite troops from the northern Gens in accordance with the Pact's Delinance resolution. Dropping bombs on civilians is terrorism. Help us. I can't believe the Meadles are standing right over there. Their album Beat the Meadles is the greatest record of all time. Can we beat them? My friends are going to freak when they see these pictures. Isn't Paul dreaming? Vero is a big fan of the Meadles. Beat the Meadles. Let's see if we can beat them. Ringo, just do what you please. Very strange. Well, there's no one here to tell us what to do. I think the Meadles are more popular than Class. Paul's got a ticket to ride, but he don't care. It doesn't matter much to me either, John. Oh, let it be already. Hey, you see that cute bird just go by? I need somebody to love. You were made to go out and get her, Ringo. I think she has colitis. I don't think that's a song. Yeah, it was something in the way she moved. George. I don't know. They are making a pun out of Beatles. This band is called Middles. Apparently their newest album is called Beats the Middles. Ringo is not my real name, you know. I'm writing a song called My Sweet Chord. You've never heard anything like it. It is guaranteed to raise a smile. I've been studying under the Etromishi Kahumashi on Asagan 4. He caresses and possesses me. Hey 12PC, welcome. Hope you enjoy the game. Have you seen my grandfather? Are you sad because you're all alone? Man, I had a dreadful flight. Class, you know it ain't easy. Customs tried to bust me for possession of Toka, but I was clean, man, clean. Okay, that's all the Beatles puns. This guy keeps pawing at my underwear. Watch him. So, why would I be rough with your underwear? I hate underwear with a passion. What? So much random banter in this game. Like, it's... After a point... The Safari on Tantac 10 this year, or Tantac X this year, is going to be most excellent. Most excellent indeed. Ever picked up a gun, boy? It's exhilarating. An animal in your sights, the recoil of a weapon against your cheek, and the blood. Oh, the blood. It's an underwater expedition this year. Hunting in the ocean is an hazardous endeavor. A most excellent challenge indeed. Between you and me, those bipedri are surprisingly good hunting, keen little runners. Would you like another? No, I don't want to talk to you. You are everywhere. I'm flying to Genos to report on the Four-Side war against the genocides. The first 3 reporters never came back. I'm number 4. I don't expect I'm coming back, but someone's gotta tell the story. That's Pansy with a Z, by the way. I've been waiting all my life to go to Matrix Zero. I can't wait to be someone other than me. Neither can I. What? Nothing. 2 hours from now and I'll be in Matrix Zero. Yeah, going to Matrix Zero for our honeymoon. Because who wants to be themselves on their honeymoon? Thanks. The trip to Matrix Zero is costing me a half year's salary. If it's not better than sex, I'll sue. Okay. Can we go into customs? Can we go into security? What are we doing? Get past the security door at gate 5, look more like scientists, get past brain bouncer. So we need to go to Sunder. Scientific Association Draft Standard 7 credentials are required beyond this checkpoint. Any attempt to fault, spindle, or mutilate this door will result in severe penalties. Will result in severe penalties. Shouldn't it be will result in severe penalties? Or will resort to severe penalties? Please go away before we kill you. I think we need Scientific Association credentials. I think I need to get Scientific Association credential specs before I can overwrite this baby. Where could I get some inside science know-how? Can we yammer at somebody until they give us what we want? Huh? I don't understand what you're saying to me, man. I don't speak standard. You're dumb. Hey, that trap, yammer streamer. Don't yammer me. There are 130 tiles on the ceiling. I counted them all. Twice. Okay, where can we go? Oh, this is a door. And this is a door. Commons area. Sly, what are you doing up here? I'm glad you got out of that hellhole. I'm a little uncomfortable with the thought of Data being the biggest fish in Anox. I was gonna tell you to skip town, but I knew you wouldn't listen. Me, I'm up here following the PaxNet lead about a Tetra smuggler who blew into town with an armful of specimen of Tetra. The thing is, he was seen leaving the Commons a while back, but hasn't shown up in the red light district to cut any black market deals. Given how hot on flow Tetra is, everyone suspects the worst. I'm poking around here to make sure he isn't hiding out in some local safe house. My chief concern is that something happened to him in the root tubes on the way to red light. If that's the case, his body might be decaying in some dark corner even as we speak. Unfortunately, PAC's operation procedures require me to completely exhaust an area's possible clues before moving on. You wanna partner up again and take a trip down to the root tubes to see what's up? I mean, knowing you're probably passing through there anyways, huh? Make sure you snap a picture of anything suspicious, alright? I shall do that. Welcome to Center Station station ticketing. Shuttle tickets to all destinations cost 100 per person. Please choose your destination. South Anachronox 103. Let's not get anything just now. We are gonna go to Sunder 3. I think. Oh! Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay, big area. We came from here, didn't we? Yes. I pray to Claus you're a troublemaker. There's nothing prettier than a young punk with a fat lip. I thought she loved me. Do you love me? Claus loves me. Klee loves me too. I love you too, buddy. I love you too. Looks like things are building up to this conference at the end of the week, so what's your line? Private investigator, huh? I had a cousin who was a gumshoe on the Dreyfus colony. Sounds like interesting work. Bet your business is hot and cold, huh? Ever think about working at home, pulling in over $30,000 a year in addition to your regular income? Ask me how. How? As you may already know, Cordicum Industries was built from the ground up by people just like us, providing friends and family with affordable versions of all their favorite products. Would you like additional information concerning the amazing benefits that Cordicum Industries can offer you? Yes, I would love to receive further information about how Cordicum Industries can change my life. Great! An information packet detailing the road to your new life should reach you within the week. What? You won't regret your decision. Chad, we found a way to make easy money. Isn't that great? When you find a way to make easy money, work from home. Only 4 hours a day. They said. Fuck. This guy's crazy if he thinks I'm gonna buck. I should stop wasting his time and walk. What is this? Can someone translate? Okay, I'm gonna translate it. Let's see. Binary to texts. If I can type that. I need a screenshot. Zero 110001010 011100010 0110111 0110111 011000101. Onwards. Broke. Okay, it means broke. Cool. It would be cool if they remastered this with full voiceovers. Probably not worth the cost. Yeah, they would never do that. This game is all running around and reading. There isn't much else to it. So voice acting would cost tremendously. Walk. I'm not gonna translate that. He's gonna buck, I can feel it. Come on, daddy, give it up, Ben Hancock. Herbie Hancock? Achoo! Whoa, sorry about sneezing in your face like that. It's the custom of our people to greet strangers with a sneeze. It lubricates the ocular, symbolizes brotherly love. I see you are uncomfortable with our customs, excuse me. Lubricates the ocular? With germs? No salt. You're talking about what? About buying tickets from a scalpel? That's illegal, man. But yeah, I know a guy who might know who to talk to. He is a friend of mine, a cousin practically. It'll all be discreet. Yeah, his name is Goat Knife. Now, don't let the name scare ya. He's a stand-up guy. Hangs out near the entrance to Center Station in the shadows. I have to get 600 conference dinners catered. All I can find in that quantity is fish. But about a fourth of the delegates are fish. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. I see you are uncomfortable with our... Okay, you are the one who sneezed in my face. It's like you can't go anywhere these days without coming across a Cardicom product. They make one of everything. They dominate every market, every field. Anytime something new and innovative comes out, Cardicom rushes out their own version within just a few days. Always a little more useful and a little bit cheaper. Unethical business practices? Hell, Cardicom wrote the book on the subject. They've got an entire industrial espionage division with double agents in almost every competing company in the galaxy. They deny it, of course. Hell, I bet Cardicom's even got some scam worked out with the SCT Commission to avoid antitrust laws. Those cycloptic little bastards are ruining the industry. I swear to class, man, I'm trying to be reasonable, but those Cardigans freak me out. Ever since I was a kid, I felt like their single unblinking eye was staring straight into my soul. Now they are everywhere, and I can't avoid them. Imagine trying to negotiate a multi-million loony deal with someone you feel so naked around. You ever feel like going up to a Cardigan and poking his huge unblinking eye with your finger? Did I just lose my credibility? Every couple of years, someone tries to convince SCT to phase out physical currency in favor of more efficient and cost-effective digital money, but it ain't never gonna happen. People like the way money feels. It has more weight when you can count it in your hands. That's why physical currency will never be phased out entirely. Don't bother me if you are going to be so completely bored by my conversation.
Jer_RPG just ghosted tacos. Tacos. With a side of shining froze.
I can
Shining
offer
froze,
some guidance,
shining tacos.
but I will not interfere in your destiny.
Welcome, Jay. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you are doing well today. Is your yellow suit gonna wheel deal or not? He better pull his feet out of the ice and pen to paper this sucker, or else he's biting more than his chew. Spin Ant 65 tonight, not tomorrow. No ants pants this time unless you blue book without jerking us on the dime. I'm not kidding. Neither am I. That's why we pay or play at 68, or your cheap yellow suits crying home to one-eyed mama. Back or walk, pal. Anyway we slice it, we are getting squeezed on the dime. I've done the math, and you are pulling a cover blow. Don't deny it or we walk. Skulk all you want. If you want back, your boy better dig deep. We got peaches on the property, and if you don't back, someone will. In fact, I spy Shaz Monito breaking change over there with a smile. Big deal. He'll cry money, brothers, and pinch you on the back and deal. Who wants that? Nobody. Let's back before I walk. 66.5. Hey, Marto. You have a very personal question I must answer. Sure, go ahead. I don't promise to answer, but I'd like to hear. Good to see you, Marto. Happy Sunday. You trying to make me laugh or cry? Your eyes over ears? Spit out the Trotsky. 68's the magic number if you wanna buck, otherwise walk. 67, tonight only. Buck or walk. Buck. Tell your yellow suit he's pinching dime with the kneezer. He better ante by moon over while the sheets are still wet. I'm hungry. Wanna spin to Moonburger? And get got gush? You're crazy. Get got gush. I think this will be my last conference. Every year it seems a little more pointless. When you go out the building, how many kitty are there at the door? How many cats? Not too many on our streets. Occasionally one or two, sometimes one inside the apartments. It's in cold weather when they have to, you know, feel warmer. They sometimes come in. But there aren't too many in our streets. I think the most I have seen is like 4 or 5 when there was a cat who just gave birth to a few little ones, and they were hiding under a parked car for like a few weeks. I think this will be my last conference every year. Lala. I'm sick of making money for other people. This isn't what I thought my life was going to be about. I must be getting older, or maybe it's just a drug talking. If Jefferson wants to wheel deal, he better Hancock before the Money Brothers cook up the slack. 52 on the spin end. I don't want to read all of this. This is just... It's crazy how much... Let's get a taco. I'm insulted. I've been with the company 5 years. I've asked to come to the conference for the last 2. They finally scrounged up enough money to send me, and they put me in the San Dormitory of all places. Aren't I worth the deluxe palatial suites? Aren't I a valuable employee? Well, aren't I? You think I'm expendable? I don't feel expendable. Yes, we arrived at the second part. This is where we came from, okay. So there is somewhere to go in here, and nothing here. We can go up here. We can go in here. So there are 3 locations to go. Let's start here. Yeah, that's what it looks like so far. This is the Sanders Station Gold Deluxe Palatial Royal Penthouse Suites. We are known throughout the galaxy for the luxury and majesty of our suites. It's doubtful you can afford a room here. Our cheapest suite costs 3,614 loonies. Bye, thanks. Do I actually have that kind of money? Where do I see how much money I have? Where do I see how much money I have? Oh! Cheeky buggers. Look what they did. They added 1 loony to my total loony amount. I have 3,613. It says cheapest suite costs 3,614. Wow. So there's no way we are able to afford this. Found lovely rose. A red rose you got from Dr. Brywell at the Deluxe Palatial Suites. I just picked it up from a table. I don't know who Dr. Brywell is. Chat, I'm going to take a very quick break. I need to take a bio break and I'm gonna get some more tea. I'll be back in 5 minutes, gonna run the ads, so I appreciate your patience. But I will be right back. Stick around.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
Starving
What's that?
underscore drummer just boosted look outside.
Now you're back, Mr. Book, and you'll tell us what to do, right? You've got a plan or something, right, Mr. Bookie Loop, right?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now here's what we're gonna do.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
we
X?
already found that clue.
Well, let's
I think we
let's
already
try to go.
found that clue.
Let's try to go back to
I
the.
think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives.
Help!
Dude, don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. That might work actually. We can clip through the bell using the jetpack. Let's try again. I'm a goat, dumbass. You've never seen a goat with a jetpack? What kind of animal are you? Hiya! No! Not against this guy. Uh-oh! I'm in trouble. And I'm dead. That was terrible. How am I gonna get my remains now? No funny, wow. Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Oh, it's simple enough. We are dead. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a I'm back. Let's continue. Okay. I've got a ticket for the next brain train to Sunder. There's very important work there to be done. I just wish I could concentrate. Or maybe we could yammer at this guy. My brother was married this weekend and it got me thinking. I have 3 Einstein awards in cyber-dimensional science. I've extrapolated the formula for cybernetic superconduction. You missed the Anachronox departure. Pretty nice cutscene. The departure from the first station to here, or do you mean at the start of the game? I've discovered 12 different circuit fusion particles and they are all named after me. But will I ever discover love? Sometimes I wish I could stay here and never go back to Sunder. I'd love to have an adventure or build a house or fall in love. I'm just an old daydreamer, never mind me. Oh, maybe we need to find him love so that he gives the tickets to us, you know? We need to give that rose to someone and set them up. Your kidneys? Yeah, can you believe it? They're not filtering at all the right stuff or something. I mean, this could be bad. Jeez, when did our bodies start falling apart like this? Maybe you should stop drinking. It's my kidneys that are broke down, it's not my liver. keep drinking that. Are you flying? The Center Station Gold Deluxe Palatial Royal Penthouse Suites are the ultimate in luxury. Why, the Queen of Tezzeret herself has stayed in this hotel. I actually stitched all the cutscenes of this together many years ago, making it one of the first machinima game movie things. Oh, really? I'd be curious to watch it after finishing the game. Do you have a link for that? Feel free to share if you do. The suites are exquisite. The aroma of wild Clovian bayberries, considered the most fragrant flora in the galaxy, is pumped into every room. There are mirrors on the ceiling and pink champagne on ice. Chef Brorzak specializes in Brabulan cuisine, delicious to even the most discriminating palate, and prepared from the hotel's very own herb garden. It's our attention to the smallest detail that makes this the finest of establishments. Would you like a job application? No. Isn't that painting exquisite? I can't stop looking at it. The artist is a Barnardian named Drabu. Barnardians aren't the only talented artists on their planet. Have you ever seen a Thun in person? They are magnificent, docile creatures. It's a shame they are almost extinct, though that makes their artwork nearly priceless. Their Pitilin sand sculptures are extremely rare and incredibly hard to preserve intact. In fact, I hear one is scheduled to be put on the bidder's block at tomorrow's auction. It should fetch a hefty bundle for the lucky seller. Hard to put a price on beauty, isn't it? But that's what I do. I'm an art dealer. My family's been in the business for 10 generations. We've amassed quite the collection. There are 3 factors you want to be conscious of when buying fine arts. First, the technical skill of the artist. Has he mastered the medium? Some species are incapable of working in certain mediums. For example, only a Thun with his special secretion organs can create a Pitilin sand sculpture. The second factor is the condition of the piece. Imperfections and defects can drastically reduce the value of a piece. The third factor, which is never given its due consideration, is the strength of the message communicated by the artist. It makes the difference between window dressing and an immortal classic. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Where is this guy flying? That's all? We cannot go into the suites. Are there any outlets or anything? No. So it seems maybe we are done here. You'll take it. I'm afraid you are deficient in funds, sir. Come back in a few years when you've inherited a fortune. Wow. So judgmental. Oh, there's an elevator. Oh, I cannot use it. Never mind. Seems like the old Machinima website now sends you to Warner Bros. What? The Anachronox movie is on YouTube. Thanks for sharing that, Trap. I will hopefully remember to make a note of it after this stream. I cannot watch it before I finish the game, of course. Okay, so this isn't somewhere we can go. Let's go in here first. It says enter, we cannot click on it. Ooh. Science Data Center, Museum Hours, Founders. I'm not gonna read any of this, of course. PSM database. Do you wish to download? Yes. Unbelievable botany, alien archaeology. Organized chaos theory, chemistry coups, geology. New exhibits. I think PAL is gonna make use of that information at some point. Hey, I downloaded the entire science database, I got the scientific credentials, and I'm smarter than you know. Okay. That's one thing done. He can't know. He won't know. You promise? I promise. Where is he? At the hotel. Does he suspect? Why would he? He can never know. He will never know. Do you love me? Hey, do you mind? The dialogue in this game is crazy. I love it. I love the kind of humor they are going with. Kyle is voiced by the game director Tom Hall. Ah, that's such an interesting voice acting. It was completely unexpected. Caught me off guard. I loved it. Let's watch an inertial dampener in action. This experiment is similar in construction to Garbo. Okay, I'm not gonna read this. It's a beautiful work of art. The fact that it actually does something useful is amazing. Star Trek reference? Which one was Star Trek reference, Marzo? The thing that I didn't read? Inertial dampener, okay. Whoever's running this museum should think of filling the walls with antique weapons. That always brings in the crowds. Phototachyon transceiver. Okay. Whose picture are we? Are we supposed to maybe take the picture of these people? These people? I guess they are not the suspicious ones that the detective was referring to, but I'll keep a picture of them. Okay. Oh. I think that's a data link for maintenance and diagnostic bots. Okay. Coming soon, Mistec Mayhem. Tachyon decay detector. Alright, let's go upstairs. If you ask me, brother, I think the SCT Commission has done a lousy job of organizing this year's trade conference. There's only 2 days left and half the delegates haven't even arrived yet. To think that this is the same commission that governs all intersender commerce. Absolutely chillin'. It's disgraceful is what it is. Agreed, brother, but such is the way of things. Why is it the most incompetent schleps are usually the ones in charge? I'm sick of it. As am I. Perhaps we should consider joining one of the subversive terrorist outfits intent on disbanding the commission. I hear the Anarchy Legion has a great dental plan. I like the way you think, brother, but say no more in front of this stranger. His silence makes me edgy. My lips are sealed. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, you look a little suspicious to me. I'm gonna take your picture. Yes. Very interesting stuff. I'm Trader Bot Norm. Wheel, deal, buck or walk. You are selling the same stuff. Should I grow a mustache?
Don't forget to drink water.
Oh wait, you want the chamber, don't you? $2 a piece, an extra buck gets you a pillow. Thank you, Jer. I don't think I want anything. Do we want a pillow? I just dreamt I slipped out of my sleep chamber and fell down the shaft. That was harsh. I hear a bipedry. I just had a nightmare. The stars were falling. The universe was in flames. This is the 7th nightmare this month. I'm so scared. My dreams come true most of the time. That's why something big is going down soon. I can feel it deep inside in the place where the dreams come from. Of course, I could be wrong, but I doubt it. That's why I picked up some nifty cosmic wristbands while I was on Crapton. Just in case. Crapton. Seems interesting. Okay, we need a 4th character to interact with that. I didn't find one important artifact on Brambula. I can't return to the archaeology department on Sunday empty-handed. They'll call me a failure. You don't think they'll put me in the Rainbow Sanctuary with the heretics, don't you? I think they will. I think you should run away when you can. I hear you, dude. I hear you. I can never find them. I always hear them. Where do they hide them? Hey, Virlex. No, it's not the box. It's this thing making the sound. The red bipedry. We need to find 8 of them. I heard 2, only found 1 in the first planet. Now I'm hearing another, but I'm unable to find it. So it's the loudest when I'm here. I feel like it's gotta be up there. I can't see it though. I wonder if it's... No. Gotta be somewhere there. Not down here, but up there. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't care. I'm not gonna try to collect them. It's really frustrating. I don't know where they hit them. This is the second time I'm hearing but not seeing. Not gonna bother. Okay, we came from here. Combat is like a JRPG, it's turn-based, yes. You'll miss out all the fun of collecting them. It's not fun. I'm not worried about missing out. I don't care. It's not fun. This guy is pretty good. I've been so lonely since my husband died. He had a brilliant mind. I miss his genius. No one could ever replace him, but sometimes I wish I could meet someone special. Hey, I've got the perfect person for you. Sorry to bother you again, but I need to give you this rose. Hey, don't get too excited. It's not from me. It's from a sharp-looking gent staying down the block at the Penthouse Suites. His name is Dr. Brywell if you want to talk to him in person, but you better hurry. He's leaving for Sunder pretty soon. A romantic doctor from Sunder? At the Penthouse Suites? Really? I think I will thank him in person. Excuse me. That's the Lipkinger 4 over there. They held a BOFO conference last October. Their singing voices are pretty good too. They end every conference with a barbershop quartet rendition of Funny Money in Brebulin. But I could kill all 4 of them. You gotta invest fast and hard, baby. Run with the winners and deep six the losers and quick. Invest aggressively. Just because a company's profit growth is sky high doesn't mean you should dive in, right? The price of a stock's gotta jive too. Invest in stock only if the price is right as rain. Investors poo-poo dividends, but when market's in the gutter, I'm in the pink. Invest in dividends. You gotta buy contrary to public wisdom. No, really, scoop up all them junk stocks nobody wants, believe me, it pays. Invest in junk. Wow, everyone has different opinion on how to invest. Wandomarts. Hey, I'm Trader Bodwins. I got the best deals and I'm looking for quality items. Hello, sir. What do you sell? You sell the same trash that I'm not interested in. Don't be fooled by the hype. Megalocephalic Wendy is nowhere near as good as the Megalocephalic Fred. Not only does Fred come with 40 collectible containers, but he also sings the special Megalocephalic family theme song in 12 languages. Pretty remarkable, wouldn't you say? You need therapy. I need therapy? You're the one who's thinking of buying Megalocephalic Wendy. I don't talk to mean people, even cute ones. Welcome to Pay to Pray. The relics of 3,600 different religions are housed here within our bank vault secure bulletproof prey pod. For only a reasonable fee of 50 loonies, you can be put in the presence of a holy relic from the religion of your choice. From a Gorite glory feather to a Brebulin saint's spine, we guarantee a quality communion with an authentic relic, no matter how obscure your faith. Would you like to purchase quality time with our prey pod? No. Remember, money is transient, but your salvation is eternal. I love it. I love the humor in this game. I don't have skill for this. This is so difficult. I kinda wanna pay to pray, chat. I'm gonna pay to pray. It's against the rules to allow an unworshipper near a holy relic. Return here when you can present proof of your faith. For example, a student of the School of Order might present a holy prism as evidence of his belief. Okay, we cannot do it. How do we get out? I always wanted to be a mime. Now I'm a banker instead. Life sucks. Hey, you make opportunities for yourself. If you don't have the stomach for what it takes to succeed, you're a loser. You're not important in my life, and I doubt you are very important in yours either. You carry your insignificance well. What the heck, dude? That was uncalled for. Tell me more, Master Riaha. Look at Riaha bragging about his investments. I bet my portfolio is bigger than his. Hey boys, no portfolio competition here. It's not the size that matters. My investments are firmer and last longer. Wow. I don't care, dude. Keep it to yourself. Silly sci-fi world reminded you of Fifth Element or Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yeah. I think the setting is pretty good, that rep. It's just the tone is pretty hilarious. I think it's pretty interesting, but executed in a funny way. I'm just waiting for a friend, excuse me. Okay. Lounge of Commerce. Taco! Hey, step away from my taco death wish. I lost them all twice. I bet you think I'm stupid. First I get hooked on the latest fad, tacos. Collect them all, they said. Everyone's got one, they said. Then the scandal, the internal memo leaked that taco stands for totally arbitrary collectible objects. They were laughing in the face of the consumer. We were all duped. Then the taco burnings, the suicides, some people had spent all their savings on them when the bottom fell out. But I kept mine, I kept them, I still loved them. Then I fell on hard times, I sold everything, my sled, my furniture. Finally I had to sell the collection for chump change. Then a year later their popularity resurged. People were retro proud to own them, and everyone who had them made them mint. Not me, I was penniless, but I worked my way back up, I have money now. But there's no taco on the market, collectors hoard them, they are status symbols. Everyone I see and can't have mocks me. I need to heal this wound, this pain I've had eaten away from me for so long. Could you help me? If you can find tacos for me, I'll reward you handsomely. I have contacts, please. You found a taco, cool. Here's a little something in appreciation. Find some more and I'll give you something cooler. You found 5 tacos, amazing. Here's a little something in appreciation. Find some more, I'll give you something cooler. Bring me tacos. We just found JR in game. Okay. So maybe when we get 10, he's gonna give us something else. Look at him. Does he think we don't know? Does he think we are ever going to respect him? I'm talking about that little clone over there. He's one of Dada's kids. Accuse him of dirty money and he'll cry foul, insisting Dada's gone legit. It's the same old story. You don't know? Dada may be a big fish on Anachronox where everyone's scrounging for money, but he'll find it's a very different story up there. They are not, sadly. They are not, Marta. Not so lucky. Every couple of years you get a small-time who's who made it big back on whatever armpit they crawled out from under. Now they want to exploit the wealth of Sanders Station, but the Sanders Economic and Trade Commission is much too tough and not to crack for that class of man. I mean, look at his suit. Although you are rather shabbily dressed, I can tell by your demeanor that you were once a person of wealth. You've got that look in your eye of a man who lost everything. As the Brabulans say, may you live in better times. Kill, murder, rage. That unbelievable Sheezer, he took my sale. It was my sale. I earned it. What did he do for it? He stabbed me in the back. I was about to sign a multi-million loony deal with the client. The fees would have set me clean for months. But someone from my firm, my own firm, called him and told him it was a bad deal, turning it around to make a buck for himself. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. There's a call to action. I'm not gonna stand for this. I want some response here. I'm going to call my regional and tell him he needs to turn this thing around. I mean, this guy blew it out to make his own fees. They're in the same firm and he sabotaged me. Stabbed me in the back quicker than... I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Keep not believing it, dude. I just lost everything in a bad investment with some Korean businessman. My life is over. I can't even win at Zong. What is Zong? Try to get the other player's energy bar down to 0. Your energy bar reduced by 20% every time ball. Okay. Oh! Oh! It's... How is it going to be possible to to win against the AI. Oh, did we win? What? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! Computer, what? It must have caught that Millennium bug. We won. Nothing happened. That was weird. Okay, another trader bot. You cast an interesting shadow on the wall as you came through the hall. You ever notice what your silhouette looks like? I heard some good things about you. Yerokun speaks highly, and I speak highly of Yerokun, so it's all good, right? He says you might make easy and do some resistance work for me while you are up here. He says you're a punch-out king, eager for the physical. ADC, welcome. Woke up far too late. Hope the Anachronox is connecting
Never
properly.
tried to save my life again.
New Evilometer achievement
Hey,
unlocked by DC Bueller.
He's spectacled. Good to see you, DC. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hope you had some good rest. And well done on the achievements. So why don't you look over my shoulder? See the clone at the bar? You might remember wading through his aftershave. That skirt works for Data. Here's a heavy Gorian presence here on the station, less so in the commons where the decent folk mingle, but down under root tubes and beyond into the red lights. Mostly he's here trying to smooth over relations with Dada's drugs connection. The Gorian suspect Dada knocked off one of their runners in the bricks for an easy profit. I figure he's got an ulterior motive for being here. I sure would like to know what it is. With the two of us and a little something on Skirt's drink, I'm sure we could find out. There's an apothecary, oh why mince words, a drug dealer who could provide a mild sleeping agent we could slip into his drink. I'd hunt him down myself, but I'm afraid I'd lose Skirt. If you are willing, sniff out the drug seller and drop back here with some sleep eye. I'll keep an eye on Skirt. Don't worry, I'm watching his shadow on the wall. Okay, it's another side quest. If I remember to do it, I will. We need to find the drug dealer somewhere. You are a bit ill. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind
Hope
Dale.
you feel better, DC.
DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
You sure you want to be seen sulking to me? I'm a representative for Data Core. Hopefully, DC. Hopefully.
Here is the finale.
Ooh, you're already. You're already a cool character. I'm just waiting for a friend. Okay.
Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted W8.
Let's go here.
Draven just boosted W and W.
Another trader walk, trader bots. Oh, it's a fight. Oh, it's getting more confusing with more characters around. I don't even know what Pal's attack is like. So we entered from here.
Datrab just boosted
Snoozed.
Ultimate 7.
Good attempt. Oh, actually. Hey Thor. We have found the taco collector receiver reward guy. But yes, we also found new tacos. And where to turn in the tacos. More important. Yeah, we have a shield cell for you. How are you doing, Thor? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Rats. Glodents. Okay. Glow rodents. What the heck? Pipe mimic. So he does a melee attack. Birthday party. It was a murder mystery party. Dressed up and had to solve the painting thing. Oh, that's so cool! We were chief of police on the edge of retirement. Diko Shinasi? Did you solve the case? That's so cool. Love it. Hope you had good fun. Got the murder right, the theft's wrong. Oh. All those Nancy Drew games didn't help you to solve the case. All that practice.
I love
Hey,
you.
Zerifuse, welcome. This is such an odd game. It really is odd. How are you doing, Zerifuse? Hope you're having a good Sunday. It is extremely odd, weird. Can go down. There was a distinct lack of Tower of Hanoi puzzles. Oh, I understand, yeah. I would struggle as well. He's dead. Should we take a picture? Some idiot shot this panel to pieces. So, I guess we cannot do anything here now. Anti-Winky Amulet. What is an Anti-Winky Amulet? Protects from Winky in battle. What is Winky? What the heck is Winky? Let's protect Grumps. Someone fried the pan. Okay, so we cannot do anything. We are here early. I'm randomly exploring right now. Okay, so we came from there. Let's keep exploring this way. He said to wait for him here. He promised to come back. That was 2 days ago. He was a dashing young pilot. He swept me into his world and said he would take me away from this place. I believed him. I bought 2 tickets to Democritus. We were going to start a new life there together. He took the tickets and said to wait for him here while he got the luggage. He'll come for me. I'm sure he will. Good luck, ma'am. Good luck. I remember the first time I bashed a punk's head in. It was the summer of 23. We were quelling a spat of civil unrest on Corsica. Man, those were the days. I remember the feel of the whack as my arm absorbed the impact. I kept going for the eye, that single unblinking eye, clubbing it until it cried blood. I'll always remember that wonderful feeling. Wow, dude! Every time I see one of those one-eyed bastards walking around, I think of the first time. Sometimes it's hard to resist the temptation to relive the moment. And they make policemen out of these guys. Okay, the story time is over. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. 2 months. There's no way we can get the stabilizers properly installed in that short amount of... Shh, get it done. That's ridiculous. How do you expect to get quality work from folks who haven't had a day off or a decent night's sleep in 6 months? You can't just... Shh, get it done. But you are being unreasonable. Don't you see that? Shh, get it done. Oh, sod off. Get it done yourself. I quit. Did he teleport over here? Did he teleport from here to there? What just happened? Where does he get off mouthing off like that? Without us, he's nothing. He was hired to do a job. Why can't he just get it done? What are you doing? Are you getting it done? I'm not getting anything done. Especially not for you. A lot of people rag on Cordicom, but the truth of the matter is we've made it possible for the masses to live in comfort for relatively cheap. So, eat me. Yeah, that's right. That's Warren Whedon. He's a leader in a pseudo-religion whose faith is in money, currency, dear God. What else is new, right? He's trying to recruit converts by speaking free today, but look out, once he gets his meat hooks into you, he'll string you along until you are in the poorhouse. What a crackpot. Hey, you interested in investing in bipedal meats? No. So maybe if we get some proof of faith from this guy, pay 50, and maybe loot more, because it is the faith of money or something like that, who knows. Can you not interrupt while I'm speaking? And when the great misfortune befalls you, your only protection will be your solvency. Save up, my flock. Make no mistake, in whatever form it comes, it will be a blight upon all. Only 2 moments are inevitable, death and the cataclysm. And when the great misfortune befalls you, I already read this. Can I loot anything? No. Yeah, that's right. Where did that guy go? Psst. Give me a buck and I'll let you on little secrets. Here's a buck, this better be good. Thanks, man. Here's the secret. You know that door right around this corner? Well, it leads to pumping station 7. But if you break left instead of right, there's a gate that leads to root tubes. Sandra Station's underground substructure. And you, sir, you are a blight. If you take the root tubes all the way down into the core, you'll find a secret red light district where you can party till dawn. I've probably been to the red light district more times than you have, buddy. Why don't you tell us something we don't know? Oh. Well, did you know that root tubes are infested with drug runners these days? It's become quite the little drug route ever since Duke Deuce lost the Gorian drug wars a few months ago. And with all the heating ducts, it's hotter than now. Leather just seems to soak the heat right up. So there you have it. How was I supposed to know you already knew about the red light district? It's not my fault you were dumb enough to give me $1. Excuse me? Taking my $1 and then rubbing it in my face? So if you take a left instead of right, is that what he said? What? Is there some secret tunnel here? I guess we go down first. Take a left. I mean, we have explored this place. I hacked this, right?
The law will have your head,
Trespasser. I think maybe it's that door, but it's closed now. I don't know. I won't bother. We'll figure it out if we need to go later. So we need to get back to the hotel. We need to find the drug dealer to get sleeping agents. Find goat knife near center station entrance. That's all I know. That's another thing that I gotta do. Let's come in here first. This is the important stuff. Here, take my ticket to Sandra and sell it. I have further research to do here. Could you excuse us? Sure. Oh, clearly Planescape Torment. No doubt about it. But yeah, it must be close. Must be close. I mean, Planescape Torment probably has more text just in the tavern where you find Ignis than the total of this game. I thought she loved me. She never loved you. Yeah, Carlin's a friend of mine, a cousin practically. He said you could get tickets from me. Well, I don't scalp tickets myself, but there's a guy I know who might help you out. He's into clowns. Clowns, you say? Where was that clown? Goat knife? Yeah, I know the creep. It's the kid! Did he tell you I was scalping tickets? That jerk, man. I don't do that stuff anymore. Will you leave me alone? I don't know anything about it and you're pissing off the clown. Look, there's a guy hiding in the shadows around the Lounge of Commerce just up the way. Ask him. Now get off my back already. What's here? Nobody sent you? Why didn't you say so in the first place? You need tickets? How many where? What about a little something to spike a drink? Yeah, I think I know someone to get you to hook up. Find Slick Gentleman in the root tubes underneath Pumping Station 7. The entrance is an unmarked door near the pack station. Okay. I need one ticket to Sunder. Sunder, hard to find on such short notice. It will cost you, but I think we can arrange something. Find Slick Okay, the same guy. How many tickets did we get? We got tickets. We got the tickets. I don't know how many, but it is enough for the party. It says one shuttle ticket, but I guess it's enough for all of us. Is this the pump station? It's gotta be. Okay, third time is the charm. And of course this thing respawned. What are you doing? I cannot even track that camera. Just give me a nice fixed camera angle. What is all this shenanigans dancing around the combat? So there's gotta be something. This door is open now. Of course, we were here before. These things are gonna attack us. Actually, the game pauses when I'm selecting targets. I hadn't even noticed that yesterday. So I can take my time to choose targets. I was worried about it yesterday, that I was wasting time. But no. As long as I click. Really? Wait. It attacked when I was choosing my target, so maybe actually it doesn't pause. Maybe I was right all along yesterday. So we can go there. We came from there. Came from there, we are going here. There's the guy, okay. Looking verily for flavored goods, your eyes wide for consumption. Soporific Wonder Dust for sleepiness and drink, purchased for mere 100 luni. Excellent, dissolving quickly in alcohol, no taste, no color. Brain will wander until sleeps. I already have the tickets, so I don't need to buy that. Nothing seems to have changed here, so I guess we just go back again. So we go back to the bar, which was, I don't remember. Not here. Not here. There. Maybe it was here? No, it wasn't here. Well, let's get the chamber. Maybe that's going to give us access to buy Pedri. What? So we just slept and what, did we heal or something maybe? Oh yeah, we fully healed. Okay. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. Pay to pray. Okay. Just looking at the antique. Where was that tavern? Oh wait, have I ever gone up from here? I don't think I have. Everyone thinks I'm a pushover. Guards always pick on me. They beat me up and stick their finger in my lunch. I was trying to buy a heel grease, but this weird prism was jammed up in the delivery slot. Any idea what it is? This is a holy prism from my school of order. I can meditate with this at the pay to pray downstairs. Hexagonal prism. Okay. Oh. Do I have to put it on or something? Because I also have the pentagonal prism. No, we cannot put it on. Let's see. It's against the rules to allow a non-worshipper near a holy relic. Return here when you can present proof of your faith. I have a holy prism. How do I present it? I have this pentagonal prism and hexagonal prism. How do I... What is Darrington Press? I don't know those people. I heard Chris Perkins. I'm not sure they are. Anyway, chat, the ads are gonna arrive soon. We are gonna pause the game and wait until the ads end. So if you get ads, I appreciate your patience. I don't know what to do with these prisms, chat. It looks like this is the place to use them, and I have two different ones, but I don't know what to do with them. Do I use them somewhere? Ah, okay. That's good news, I guess. Employees only. Oh. Oh, we cannot pick this. I have no idea how to present the prism set we have. Marta, do you know? Anyway. Let's pause the game. Run the ads. Dragon Age tacos. Shining tacos. Cyberpunk, Witcher 2. Outside. Benzo. Dragon Age. Icewind Dale. Another Icewind Dale.
Thor Obliterator just tooted Saga.
Choo-choo.
Thor Obliterator just tooted Jade.
Choo-choo.
Thor Obliterator just tooted Decadence.
Raspberry. Magic. Wizardry. Wizards and Warriors. Ultima 7. Saga Jade Decadence. Thanks for the boosts, Thor, That Rep, Draven, DC, Ash, Drummer, Jer. Critical Role folks used to write, you know, prepare books for Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. I think all of their content so far is for 5th edition. Maybe they're gonna go with their own game or something. Their own rule set. Okay. Let's go back to the game. The ad should be over right about now. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Need to find a tavern. Then we can travel to Sunder pretty much. There are other stuff to do, but it's the Lounge of Commerce, okay. Tight work, man. Slip him in the dragon before he leaves. Really? You'll buy me a drink? You hear that, girl? This gent says he'll buy me a drink. I'll put it on his tab. Here you go, Ace. Down the hatch. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is some strong paint. Man, it's been a day. Quite a day. One of those days. One of them long days. It's hard, you know, having to face those businessmen. You know, they all think you're a chump because you work for Data. Some of them play enough, some of them are rude. Hey, this is some good swill, thanks again. Data, he ain't such a bad egg. He took us in, Alvin and the rest of us clones. Treats us like people, you know. That Data's got a big heart. He's even nice to the floaters. He appreciates talents, doesn't matter if someone's got wings or if someone's a clone. Not only am I a clone, I got a big metal fist. Holy class, I'm almost done with my drink. It ain't easy, you know, when you're a clone. We're all different peoples, you know. That's what no one understands about us at all. Are you warbling? Well, looky here. There was a note in his inside pocket. Shorty's note. What does the note say? Held in an envelope emblazoned with a big D. Let me have a look at that note. Interesting. That has got some business with someone on Sunder named Siwen. Too bad we don't have any agents on Sunder. Can't seem to get anyone past that brain bouncer character. Hell, we even have the keyword to make contact. Gemini. Oh well, at least that I won't be getting whatever Siwen's delivering. I'm going to pass on the word about Gemini and Siwen. Little good it'll do us, but at least that I won't be getting whatever Siwen's delivering. Okay. Okay, we got a keyword. We are gonna be going to Sunder, so... What else was there to do here? I needed to take a picture of someone suspicious. I don't even remember for whom it was. Enjoy your food, Dream. I don't remember who wanted the photo. It was the detective. The detective who is here. Ouch, yeah, that's one of Tetra's smug roll, right? Looks like he ran across more action than he could handle. So the door's panel was shut up, is that right? Smells like an ambush to me. But how could we miss that often with such a state-of-art cannon at close quarters like that? It just doesn't make any sense. But at least I can stop following up on a safe house leads. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for staying on top of things, man. Reminds me of the old days. Listen, here's a little something to help you stay frosty. I've been using it instead of coffee to stay alert. Amulet of Alertness. Alright, that's another item. I'm gonna give it to Sly. I think we did all the side quests here. We did the tavern stuff, we did the... Am I forgetting anything? Too bad the side quests are not recorded in this quests. Quest list. Only the main quest is listed. Anyway, I think we did everything though. I may be forgetting something, but that's okay. The main quest is what matters anyway. We got the tickets, we just gotta pass this brain bouncer guy. I'm so sorry, there must be some mistake. You see, the brain train is for scientists only. You're not even wearing a lab coat. Hey Nebu, welcome. I forgot we needed a change of clothing, that's true. How are you, Nebu? How was your stream? How did it go today? Let's give you a shout out. Hope you had a good one, dude. How is Marvin treating you?
That's about it. Puzzles are fun. Sure, man. Okay, sure. Super fun. I love my time with the puzzles.
Is it me who said puzzles are fun? I think it must be me. Who else says puzzles are fun? It's gotta be me. I couldn't see it in your overlay chat, but it must be me. Thank you so much for the raid, Nebuka. It's good to see you. Do check out Nebuka. Nebuka plays a lot of RPGs, a lot of challenge runs. Currently on Morrowinds, an Iron Man run, trying to finish the game and all the DLCs without dying or reloading. And you know, he also does other games like lots of Baldur's Gates and some strategies as well. Absolutely give him a follow, check him out. And yeah, we are doing Anachronox. This is day 2. We are in the second sort of a transition station, something like that. And we are trying to go to a planet called Sunder. We need to look like scientists. We hacked the information we needed. We need to find some clothing to look like scientists now. We also got the tickets, but apparently there's something I'm missing, so... You never played it yourself? I am finding the gameplay very lackluster. I'm finding the fights... Well, first of all, I'm playing on easy mode, because I didn't want to bother with the fights. Maybe that's why the fights are a little basic. But also, the gameplay itself is like 90% running around. So it's not extremely interesting. What is interesting about this game is all the setting and the quests, the dialogues, the humor is top notch. I think the writing, the details of the writing are pretty well done. And the atmosphere is very interesting as well. But gameplay, in the gameplay department, it's pretty lackluster. If you want to play it for the story, you would enjoy it. If you want to play for some good JRPG combat experience with you know, good exploration and discovery like you would expect from Deus Ex, I think you might be a little disappointed. It's mostly running around in linear corridors, it seems. It's a fun game. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites so far. Who knows if it's gonna change though. Yeah, you could take a look. You could take a look. We gotta find a way to look like... What if I talk with this dude? We need to find the lab code. Lab code. I don't know how we are gonna find the lab codes. Who knows what I'm missing? Look more like scientist, get past the brain bouncer. First we gotta look more like scientist. Have I ever been here? I have been here. How might we get a lab code? Maybe from the guy who gave us tickets? Shouldn't you be running off? I don't know. Would you like to give me your lab code? Then I will run off. Okay. Let's go everywhere again. You've been to everywhere at this tier, so we gotta... Let's go up. Sand dormitory. Maybe someone has taken off their lab coat and we can loot it from a cubicle or something. And I hadn't noticed before. Got a ticket to Sunder. Don't care about your tickets. Do you have a lab coat? Is what I'm interested in. This bipedry song is teasing me. Where the heck are you, dude? Where the heck are you? Where are you hidden? Gotta be somewhere up there. Gotta be somewhere here. I don't want to, but I cannot give up. I want to stop looking for it, but I cannot. Oh, oh, it's there! It's there! We found it. I hope that photo counts. It's pretty low quality. Okay. Let's try not to get distracted. We need lab codes. Vendor marks. I don't think anyone sells lab coats here. Oh! Oh! I didn't notice this as a shop before. Speed Sure Circlet protects against slow in battle. Protects from Winky and Nuts. Increases block ability. Protects from poison. Protects from Winky. Sad little doll with a big head. Okay, they are not selling. They are not selling lab coats here. I'm gonna get this megalocephalic Wendy. He can also sell a lot of things. This is not a different shop. Oh, can we hack it? Come on. Hal has gained a level. It's a lab coat! We hacked it to give us a lab coat.
Tighten
Nice.
your belt, sunshine. We got a bird to catch.
We got it. Hey Prince, welcome. Happy Sunday.
When, or if I get to Loot Lane, I'm gonna find the largest bowl of gnarled weed and smoke till all earthly sense has left my body.
Okay. Let's go. Let's save. You only got one ticket here, sir. You need another one if both of you want to board. Are you serious? Are you serious? This game. Wait. Thankfully there's the speed up button, otherwise all of this would go so much slower. Alright. Give me that ticket. Okay, now we should be ready. Alright, let's say again. Thank you and enjoy your flight.
Extrapolate, if you will, Schönhausen's theory of caustics by reflection.
Oh, that's easy. The catacaustic envelope of a moving line can be determined by... Uh-oh.
I'm sure I'll get through, but I think you're stuck.
Maybe they'll ask me an easy one.
Characterize gravity theories in relation to universally coupled scalar fields in the context of Dirac's large number hypotheses.
Oh, well. I didn't really want to go to Sunder anyway.
No, the bots will help us.
Mr. Boots, let him ask his questions. I'll take care of everything, Justin.
This voice actor is amazing. This character's voice acting is amazing. You've been to Sunder, you know the drill. Credentials can be fake, knowledge can't. Explain the dice molecular viscosity process of fluoroquafer systems in the Tentac system. That's easy. I wrote an article on the process for the Scientifica journal. If my memory serves, how the heck am I supposed to know this? What am I supposed to know? The key to the process is the rubber-lined diaphragm valves in the 403 SS flanges housing ends. Are those 5s or S's? I don't know. The organic solvents reserve turbidity levels in the abrasion-resistant fluorocarbons. Yes, I bound the speed up to Q, so I can easily press it that way. It's an easy question, everyone knows this. I didn't go to schools, unfortunately. I don't have any education. I don't have any education about any of this, sadly. The organic solvents reserve turbidity levels. Molecular CUs synthesize thermal inorganic polymers through solid phase extraction. Finally, an aerobic streamflow occurs with extracellular mucopolysaccharide synthesis. Where is the synth? I'd like to read the article someday. Have a nice flight, Doctor. You've been to Sunder, you know the drill. Credentials can be fake, knowledge can't. Illustrate Bezamer's phylogenetic protocols in biomechanical post-fixation processing. Excuse me, do you speak Awugan by any chance? I'm afraid Awugan is not one of my 23 languages I know. Why? Well, my master is an Awugan from the Asagan system. He speaks an obscure provincial dialect. Luckily for you, I can serve as translator today. Very well, as long as your translation skills are adequate. Illustrate Bezamer's phylogenetic protocols in biomechanical post-fixation processing. Sibidabu kanopi dudadu gruwi dubi mumati jibidabo. Initially, Pickrick superconductors buffer the cellular dehydrates, precipitating fixative hybridization. RP dividofer shaz monikofrik fragzingyahrishtak. Meanwhile, methacrylate embedding results in quinidinium denaturans. Tubi ubi wala nubi aba naba. Cellulose chromatography enables transmigration of paraformaldehyde wiring and Guin's fixative. Mango chango chiringo chango churundra. In conclusion, supernatant conductors process post-fixation perfusion fixed tissues. They know their science on Avuga. You may proceed. It's pretty much the same thing, Josephs. If someone clipped this, I bet someone will. Amazing. Happy Sunday. Okay. My kingdom for a bag of peanuts. I wonder what the in-flight movie is. I hope it's Biomechanical Cell Division 2. Ha 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 ha. What's funny? What's so funny, dude? I want some peanuts. You want some peanuts? I'll get it for you. Wait, don't say anything. I'm not feeling too well. Sender spike travel makes me sick. Stop it, you are going to make me throw up. Stop it! I'm not gonna stop. That's a cargo door, yep. My kingdom for a bag of peanuts. There have been reports of huge biomechanical vultures feeding off space debris in this sector. If you're lucky, we'll see one. Keep an eye open. I don't think I will. Must think harder. Dr. Einbert Alstein. Must think harder. You don't have the correct hair, mister. Stop it. I hope you like talking to people. It's funny. You got one of those faces. You make me want to talk to you. I bet you get a lot of that. Strangers telling you secrets they wouldn't tell their own therapists. Do you think I look like a movie star? Dr. Torricelli. I hope you would come over here. I noticed you wearing a Cordicom linguinator. I've been working on a side project that might just interest you. You see, most consumer linguinators on the market today are incredibly clumsy, especially the Cordicom knockoff you're wearing. The translations are ungrammatical and unknown slang even causes certain models to crash. Most importantly, if you come across languages that aren't already pre-programmed into conversation module, you are sick out of luck. Now just imagine the Rosetta Stone of linguinators, one that translates alien languages that are not in the linguinator translation table. Here's how it works. First, the unknown languages is run through a series of very complicated algorithms which can check for recurring phonetic patterns and cross-reference them against the Bersaglini lingua cipher. Then the actuator spits out an on-the-fly translation. Simple in theory, yet it took 15 painstaking years of development. Here, plug this adapter into your Linguinator. Do me a favor and report any bugs you might encounter. This breakthrough is going to win me the Wit and Harmony Prize for Science. We are on final approach to Kalusum Starport, where they are enjoying partly cloud skies and a high 82 degrees. We hope you enjoy your stay on Sunder, and we thank you for flying on the brain train. Are you going to Earth? Enjoy your food, Ash. Okay. What is the quest now? Grandpa's wants to knock heads with her about mistake. Okay. We need to find Grandpa's contacts. Alright fellas, I just entered net search for Dr. Ro Bauman and found out some stuff. Bruce, you remember when I went on that self-help kick after reading a book called Mistake Awakes just a few months before I died? Well, the person we are looking for wrote it. I can't find the listing in the Colosseum Scientist directory. The only reference I could find was in a 6-month-old shipping log which shows laboratory equipment for R. Bowman shipped to a building called the Rainbow Sanctuary. All searches for Rainbow Sanctuary come up blank. I'm afraid you're on your own, boys. Okay. We need to find the Rainbow Man at the Rainbow Sanctuary. You're gonna be in an awful lot of trouble if the Scientific Association gets wind of what you're up to, Dr. Engel. They are too wrapped up in soliciting funds for their precious grants to take notice of my extracurricular activities. I can assure you that no one will be wiser as long as... Would you mind? This is a private conversation. Yes, I do mind, actually. I actually do mind. Please keep talking. All I know is I know nothing. How very Socratic of you. That's broken. Oh. Oh. Let's retry. Restricted security laser ops. This security laser is one of 3 protecting the restricted areas of the Colosseum Starport. Maintenance personnel need to be aware of basic functionality before attempting to repair any of the lasers. Important facts. Laser have 2 frequency settings, operational and standby. Do not attempt to block or repair the laser when they are at the operational frequency. For repair requests, block the laser through a small slot in the panel with an RMLCU6 laser card unit. Enter frequency numbers on the keypad, press enter or clear if you wish to start over. Do not share frequency numbers with unauthorized personnel, this can only lead to pain, most likely yours. Okay. So we need a card and we need the code. And we need to find all three. So that goes down. Science world. Goes up. This is another. My life's been pretty good so far. I'm pretty lucky. I'm smart. I got a scholarship to study on Sunder. I mean, what an opportunity. No one's come to pick me up. I was expecting to see someone holding a sign with my name on it. Maybe I should call someone, but maybe I should stay here. I don't know. I don't care what you do, dude. I don't care. Okay? Do what you want. I'm ruined! My assistant ran off with my notes. I've got a speech to deliver in less than an hour and to a delegation from the Scientific Association. If I don't find my notes, I'm gonna be the laughingstock of the conference. When I get my hands on that twit, I'm gonna strangle him. I was even gonna open with a great by Pidry joke. What's nice about the Colosseum Starport is not having to deal with tribulence handing out leaflets about class. Of course, no one dumb enough to believe in class would even be on Sunder. This is an okay planet to live on except for the food. I wish they'd open a moon burger out here. I know it wasn't a very long flight, but my butt hurts. Did I ask? Jeez. Movies are too long these days. I usually prefer the shorter edited in-flight version over the original director's cuts. You know what else I hate? Those aren't we clever movies with obscure self-referential humor no one except the writer gets. Those drive me up the wall. I bet this is one of those jokes. You know what else I hate? Strangers assaulting me at the starport. Beat it before I call security. Okay, let's go down. I've been fascinated by arachnids ever since I got bitten by a spider when I was a freshman at the International Institute of Technology. Did you know that normal person swallows an average of 8 spiders during the course of their life while they sleep? I didn't mean to gross you out. I'm not grossed out. I will return within 2 cycles, my son. Focus on your work while I'm absent. Father, I'm experiencing feelings of sorrow. Pay them no heed, my son. They will only interfere with your work. Father, what if the experiment fails because you are not here? The experiment will not fail because I'm not here, my son. The experiment will fail if you make a careless mistake. Father, who is my mother? Now is not the appropriate time for this conversation, my son. Is it Dr. Yasp? She has always treated me differently, Father. Calm yourself, my son. Father, is it true you stole and took credit for a colleague's work at university? Let us discuss this upon my return, my son. You are not my father. What? This game has the most surreal dialogues. Hey, Mystics, welcome.
Forward march!
Welcome, Mystics, welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. Let's give you a shout out. What were you up to today? Let's see. Donkey Kong Bonanza. What is that?
Oh. Yeah! Get fucked!
Is that like the classic Donkey Kong games?
Oh, again. Oh.
Yeah. I feel like we saw this clip so many times after your raids.
Yeah.
It's a new one. Is it any good?
Oh, come on, again. Oh, so close.
Hey, Shmack Attack, welcome. I never played the Donkey Kong game. Mario Odyssey. I don't know what that is either.
Yeah, interact with the box. Come on, do it.
I never played a Mario game either.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, again. Oh, don't miss. That should have been hit.
Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, Wistix. Hope you had a great stream and had a fun time over there. We are playing this weird game, Anachronox. It's a Eurojank RPG from 2001 with JRPG combat mechanics and crazy dialogue. The setting is really good. The writing is pretty good. The gameplay is lackluster, but the dialogues are hilarious sometimes. They've got such weird sense of humor. I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy what you see. And thank you again so much for the raid. It's good to see you as always. Classic Donkey Kong Mario games. I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't played the classic Mario, but I have played Giana Sisters as a kid. And it's not the same with games like Super Meat Boy or Celeste like that. The platformer, the level design is so much different in classic Mario and Mario-like platformers. I don't know if I would like them. Donkey Kong Country games are classics. Yeah, they are. I never had consoles. I never played them back in the day. And my son, I never played them later either. I've seen them though. Of course I've seen them. They are everywhere, basically. I don't know how much I would enjoy them. Kaizo.
Act natural, we've done nothing wrong.
No, that was it. You're right. Wheatley, you got Wheatley, huh? Nice one. We started a new season 2 days ago, first of the month. So a lot of characters need to be rediscovered. My father is truly dead. Okay. Of course, no one dumb enough to believe. Okay, I always talk to this guy. Lounge. Let's take a look at here. Don't look now, but I think the young lady sitting over there keeps looking over at me. Okay, look now. Wait, don't. She's looking. Okay, now. Did you see her? She looks nervous. I probably got her all flustered. Poor thing. She's adorable, isn't she? She keeps scrumming her toes. I bet she's afraid I'm going to walk over there and talk to her. She's probably very shy. You think I should go talk to her? Of course, now's your chance. Go. Deep breath. Okay, here goes. Get away from me. Okay, Viz, thank you so much again. Enjoy your food. It's good to see you. How weird. Some guy just asked me the time. When I told him I didn't know, he said, "You're all the same," and ran off. What? You're all the same? He ran off? Where did he go? I like how this vibrates my butt. Dude, some of this dialogue is just so nonsensical. It's like they wrote random words. Give it a try, it feels great. I don't care, okay? I don't care how your butt feels. I don't ask you that. If you have something important to tell me, then tell me. That's the exit. Get away from me.
I too love butts.
Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. Go find Dr. McLaurin. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Don't get in the way of science. Okay. What do you want? What do you? I don't want anything. I'm assuming my luggage is going to come out here at some point. Everyone else got their luggage. Where's mine? It's probably on Cordica. This is ridiculous. I'm going to complain. You already are. I was even gonna open with a great biped. Okay, this is the guy who lost his nose. Let's check the lounge out. Salutations! This is perhaps the last drink I will ever serve. What alcoholic beverage may I serve you? Nothing. I don't want anything. You mean to tell me they don't serve mojitos here and they call this a civilized joint? Away with you. Man, I can't believe it. I absolutely can't believe it. I was scheduled to document a rare conjunction of moons around Bernard 3. It only occurs every 137 years. Since the Barneys don't give very accurate astronomical records, it was up to me to record the rare events. If only my flight hadn't been moved 2 hours, now I might miss the conjunction. Can't you see you're interrupting a beautiful moment? You're a rude young man. Darling, I think I know what it is that I want to ask you, and I will as soon as this guy starts breathing down my neck. Seriously, if this guy would please leave, I could continue with this romantic moment. I guess I'll have to ask you later. Jerk. No, not you. I'll just pretend he's not there. Weirdest conversations, man. You always gotta chase down what you want. Chewing gum on the edge, where do you need to be? Where you need to be. Okay. Please see it yourself. Service will come momentarily. When I was a child, I thought the reason you couldn't breathe in space was because of bad air. Can you believe that? Not no air, but bad air. I was such a stupid little kid. Thinking back on how stupid I was, I can't believe I managed to survive into adulthood. What the heck? Probably some of these are inside jokes that no one but the writer understands, like that other character NPC said in its dialogue. I think that was a reference to some of the... Oh, perfect. Okay. I thought we were stuck. Well, we were stuck. Let's see. That was probably a reference to something they did themselves. So this is an exit. The Rainbow Sanctuary, that's where all the heretics are sequestered, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta get past that security checkpoint over there to find it. Security checkpoints. Halt! Do you have a Class C security clearance? Class C security clearance. Beyond this gate is the Rainbow Sanctuary. It's restricted. Heretics only. Can you lower the lasers for me? I'm new here and I want to explore. I'm afraid I couldn't lower the lasers even if I wanted to. The disabling frequencies are known by only 3 guards, and each one only knows 1 frequency each. Hey Thazen, welcome. How are you doing, Thazen? Happy Sunday. What if I cleverly distract you and lower them while you are not looking? I guess in theory it would be possible to interrupt the flow of the lasers without the clearance keycard. Interrupt them how? Well, there are 3 types of lasers running in high modulation behind me. If someone found the control panel for each one and managed to get the disabling frequencies from 3 guards, then they could switch the lasers to low modulation. And that would lower the gate. Well, once the lasers are switched to low modulation, you still have to block the flow with something. Block them with what? Well, I suppose you could block the lasers with anything thin enough to fit into the laser unit card slot. Card slot? In the control panel. Control panel? Have you been listening to anything I've been telling you? Like I said, if someone found the control panels for each type of laser and found out the secret frequency for them, they could switch the lasers to low modulation and block them with something thin enough to fit in the laser unit card slot. He already knew that. It's going okay. The dialogues keep it funny and interesting enough, and the main story. I am sort of tolerating all the running around though. Thankfully, we have come to a new planet now. We have gone through a transition station and then a new planet, and they are not as big as the first one, which we had to deal with yesterday. That was so much running back and forth. These are better. Everyone Hill Thunder is a utopia of advanced thought, but it's just as prone to prejudice as any place. Thunder is divided into different fields of research, almost like an academic caste system. The Scientific Association perpetuates the system by bestowing bigger grants to astrophysicists and offering them cheaper housing rates over less prestigious fields like, say, botany. Remember when they discovered the cure for the Braxillus virus? The key to the vaccine was discovered on a lonely stretch of scrubland on Tarlian 2 by a botanist classifying plants, not some astrophysicist with her head in the clouds. And if your ideas run contrary to popular beliefs, you are branded a heretic and stripped of all prestige. It's awful how they raked Ro Bowman over the coals. Ro Bowman is the Rainbow Man. I didn't even think your ideas were really all that radical. Mark my words, I'm going to put this place through some changes. Good luck. Boy, that was odd. I just bumped into the strangest looking guy as I was leaving the bathroom. He couldn't have been a scientist. He was wearing red and black body armor. His face was evil. He didn't say anything, he just stared at me, then strode off. I got chills. Hell, I'm getting chills now. Look at my arm. The more moments that passed, the more it seems like I imagined him. That was truly bizarre. Should I report this to someone? There is a ton of filler dialogue. There is a lot of good dialogue, a lot of lore, a lot of interesting information about the current situations on different places that you are at. A lot of funny dialogues, really smart jokes. Then there is like so much filler dialogue as well, randomly sprayed to NPCs. With so much good writing, you feel like you have to click on everyone and read it all, and then you realize some of them are just waste of time. It's weird. Breathe, breathe. I'm taking anger management courses. I'm supposed to tense my muscles and breathe in. Breathe. The anger is draining out of me. The anger is draining out of me. I'm going to leave the anger behind me. I'm going to step out of my... It took my money! Shh. It's okay. Really. I'm very centered. The anger is draining out of me. If I get that paper for you, will you give me the laser frequency? You got yourself a deal. It's not like you can do anything bad with it, right? It's worthless without the other frequencies. It's worthless! Besides, if you did anything bad with it, I'd spill your brains across the starboard. Seems interesting. Oh, I wonder what this says. Let's see. Oh, this is long. I hope I am doing it correctly and not getting confused. Oh man, I didn't realize it was this long. Wait, where was I? Oh no! Where was I? Why did I look away? I don't know where I am now. Hello, Pal18. Tell that call. Ah, we need to decipher this, dude. Where was I? I am translating binary to the texts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21, 28, 32, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Are we there? No. $25, 30, 35. 0, 1, 1, 1. Are we there? That's not where we are. No, 33. We are at 33. So we are here. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. Before that, 0, 11, 0, 11, 0, 0. 0, 11, 0, 4 zeros. No, that's not where I am. Okay, I found it. 0, 11. All right. Oh. No, I looked away again. Ah. No, I think I know where we are. Wait. Okay. Okay, they are almost there. Oh no, the ads are here. Hello, pal. Tell that colossal asshole to stop hitting me. Here's a paper. I didn't even realize the ads were here. Anyway, yeah, we translated what the guy was saying, what the robot was saying. Anyway, I will take a quick break, chat. I will take a quick break. I'm sorry I didn't realize the ads were here. I'll be back in 5 minutes. See you soon.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
You must be very brave to mention his name. Oh, very foolish.
That was a very violent death.
Zahn just listed Deltarune.
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay there?
Somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. Let me look under this light this time. They still don't match. Bye. Or he should be a 0. Because that's how much he matters. I don't know why I was so hard on him right now. I'm sorry. It sounded funny in my head. 2 weeks, 14 days. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? No, Harold. Harold, what are you doing? Harold. Harold, what the heck, dude? Wow. That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. Oh, wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to someone? He seems to be very... What? Available only in combat. But I'm in combat. Look, look, I'm fighting. Here, Ah. Plans ruined. How do I go in combat? I'm back. I'm sorry, I didn't realize the ads arrive as I was translating the stuff, but we did.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Tayson. Tell that colossal asshole to stop hitting me. Here's a paper. Okay. Let's go back to the game. Hey, you got me a paper out of the Wonderbot without even touching it. How did you do that? Thanks, little robot man. That's swell. Now I can line the bottom of my bipedal cage with fresh water. Laser frequency is 691. I need to write it somewhere. Let's write it here. Which one is it though? Let's get all the codes. Okay. It was this one. We cannot climb this. My father. Okay, this is the kid. Suspicious briefcase. Hey you, try to grab me. Come on, I dare ya. Be a sport, just try. See, you can't touch me. Nothing can. I'm generating an impenetrable force field. It can't be detected by most high-end optical thermal scanners out on the market today. I built the prototype myself. Only problem is the fool doesn't know how to shut it off. A minor matter, some of the variables were giving me a little trouble, but I've just about worked out the calculations. Shouldn't take too long to figure out. Oh dear, I gotta visit the restroom. Okay. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? Can you tell me the frequency of the security lasers? I've had a grueling day, I don't have time to talk to morons. Take a hike. My name is Dr. Buccelli. I'm afraid your father is ill. My father's been dead for 15 years, you jackass. You deaf? I don't have time to talk to morons. Take a hike. Okay. Maybe I need to yammer at him. Come on, Grumpy. Well, I know most of you PAX monkeys are a bit slow on the uptake. I mean, you can't have too much dangling between the noodle if you get your kick swinging the knuckle duster over the skull of every Tom, Dick and Henrik who gives you lip. So let me explain it to you clear, nice, easy and slow. I may look old to you, but under this glorious mane is a juvenescent soul. I think like a young man. I drink like a young man. I pitch wool like a young man. But my weakness is my memory. The years wear on like a paper dress, and before you know it, your memory is in tatters at the foot of the bed. Not to mention your ability to compose a metaphor or simile whatever the hell it was I just said. Whatever the case, I forget things. I used to be a whistle punk back in the day. You know what that is? It was in the Corsican timber fields back when there was still a lumber industry to be had years ago. Real hardwood was all the rage with the Hausfraus, dressers, cellarettes, little Brabulan-style Devonports. The trend was burnished wood and Corsica had tons of it. Again, this was back in the day. So I found myself in the timber fields as a whistle punk. Now you gotta understand the type of ramshackle operation the Cordicans were running. Some things never changed, and all they were after was to make quick time. Safety was a joke, and equipment consisted of leather gloves and a 5-year-old street or so. Now, when those Corsican furs fall, they come sliding down the hill like a Led Zeppelin. They take 600 years to mature, and the big ones take 3 weeks to sew through. And although we weren't dealing with Mondo furs, even the crop snatchers are warpers. That's why there's a whistle punk at the top of the slope to warn the lumberjacks down below that troubles are coming. Anyway, it was during my timber years that the hernia developed. You know what that is, son? You get a rupture near your gooseneck, and then your intestines decide they want some air. Mine got strangulated. They made me wear an itchy truss for longer than I care to tell. I tried working my magic with the ladies, but the moment they saw the support pad under my trousers, they ran for their heels. What was even worse was, enough! The frequency is 547 terahertz? Wow. Don't ever say another word to me again. Okay, 507. Good luck with the hernia. This is the one we got, right? No, I skipped one. Alright. Now I need another guard for the last one. I don't see any other guards. Maybe someone in the lounge? Okay, a new character. So I told her to hand me a canister beside the Torzevsky emitter. The goggles work better when the subject is exposed to certain types of radiation. What colors were her scanties? Did the goggles work? That's the thing, my voluminous friend. She wasn't wearing any whatsoever. I nearly spilled my beaker. Hey, can't you see we are conversating here, you old stump? Excuse me, but what's the frequency? Frequency for the security lasers? Listen, buddy, I got a morning ritual. I drink a Bellini, conversate with locals, munch a croissant before I open my briefcase and read my daily briefing. So, get your face out of my routine before I clap your brain pan. Now tell me, are they as nice as I imagine? Briefcase, you say? $493. I believe that gentleman is tampering with your briefcase. Hey, keep your mitts off my stuff. $493. Now I need something. I need some sort of card to block off the lasers. I have no idea about this one. We need something thin to block the low frequency lasers at the security panels. Something thin. We already did this. This game is not difficult, it's just... I mean, the combat is not difficult. No need to save and load. At least so far. The difficulty is finding what you need to find. Like now I have... You don't have a card key for this lock. Now I have no idea where to find the thin card. Am I supposed to find it on the ground somewhere? Am I supposed to get it from an NPC? See, I talk to everybody, but at certain junctions in the game, new NPCs appear or new dialogues pop up with the same NPCs. So I will probably have to talk to everyone again to see what changed. It could be anything, like something hidden in the shadow in a corner. This game likes to do that too. I don't see anything. I don't see anyone. Maybe we buy a drink. They give us these slips. I don't know. Right now I have nothing that works. Let's get a drink. Let's get tequila mockingbird. Hail Moscow. So what? Heel grease. That gave me a heel grease. Was it yummy? Did it warm your stomach? Good, because I'm done bartending forever. Really? Really? Hey, the bottles are just painted on. They're not real. Welcome to Starport Lounge. Would you care for some complimentary playing cards? Sure, why not? Here you go. Please seat yourself. Service will come momentarily. So suddenly, this service bot offers you playing cards. We talked to it before. It wasn't offering it then. But now it does when we need something thin to slide through in this. That's... I don't know. I never liked that kind of design, especially in adventure games. A lot of games seem to do that. Not a huge fan of it either. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I am ready. I prepared myself psychologically. Slight walk out of order. Sorry for the inconvenience. Let's say. I am really curious to see Drifter. It looks awesome. But Thor has been telling me some of the puzzle design is questionable. Happy accidents are often the mother of invention. Case in point, I was toying with the gravimetric flux of inanimate objects when I inadvertently found no way to reverse the polarity of my boots. No, I got myself sewed and the anti-gravity footgear. Pretty neat, eh? I bet you wish you had a pair. Well, gotta go. And it's up, up and away! You don't seem to be flying up, dude. I like to take my lunch break out here, but some heretic from the Rainbow Sanctuary invariably wanders over here and spoils my peace. I guess all those shuttles taking off spoil the peace too. Can you get out of my sun? Welcome to the Rainbow Sanctuary, home of the wretched and the depraved, home of the heretics. Ro Bowman is probably the most popular of us. She made quite a number of magazine covers with her controversial best-selling book. She was the best that science had to offer and they paid her back with public humiliation. In a purely politically motivated move, the Scientific Association found her theories unsound and branded her a heretic. There's a part near the end of the game where you open a closet, the character says just a bunch of junk. You have to click it again. He says, one of these pieces of junk might be useful, I'll take it. Wow. Wow. Wow, so we gotta click on everything multiple times, every time. Interesting term to use in this day and age, isn't it? Bowman was said to have committed heresy against science itself. Her findings were a slap in the face of the establishment. But if her theories were so extreme, then why was she allowed to remain a member of the scientific association? Why not get rid of her entirely if she presented such an affront to knowledge? I'll tell you why. It's because those in power are smart enough to know that heretics are often the revolutionary thinkers who change the galaxy. Rob Bowman and the rest of us heretics are kept around in case our theories turn out to be true. They use the scientific association for funding and they use us for our potential knowledge. Ain't politics wonderful? So enter at your own risk, Doctor. You might catch heretical thoughts. So we can go up there. We don't have a card. Oh! No, I'm running out of time. Let's try it again. Sunder Moss. What is Sunder Moss? Moss from planet Sunder. Okay. Welcome to the Rainbow Sanctuary. Is there anything I can do for you? We'd like to see Dr. Ro Bowman, please. Congratulations, you are her first visitors in the 6 months she has been here. Let me just get her on the line. Half a moment. Dr. Bowman? Dr. Bowman, are you there? Hello, Doctor? She must have disconnected the line. She can be difficult sometimes. Let me walk you to her office. I'm afraid the B-bot will have to wait here, security reasons. Hal, you better stay here while we see the doctor. I'd hate for you to touch something and accidentally short yourself. Whatever. Ready? Red, red, green, green. Red, red, green, green. If I forget, remind me, chat. I think it's gonna be useful information. Security is pretty ridiculous, I know. Actually, let me... Red, red, green, green. Red, green, blue, yellow. Green, blue, yellow. The Scientific Association adds insult to injury by forcing heretics to relocate here to the Rainbow Sanctuary. How are we supposed to get any work done this close to the starport? I excavated this 3 million year old Brabulan skeleton from a dry riverbed last month. Unfortunately, it's missing important pieces. My theories concerning the evolution of the Brabulan species are controversial, refuting some of their most cherished beliefs about the origin of their people. In a political move typical of the Scientific Association, I was downgraded to heretic status and to placate the large contingent of Brabulans on Sun. Gemini. Glory, I never thought my gracious and munificent benefactor would ever smuggle in a contract. Just in time. The prototype is ready and operational. All I require is final payment. You haven't received it yet. The package must be tied up in PAX Customs. Very well. Be very careful not to break the seal before placing it in a sterilized environment. The results might be most unfortunate. You look ridiculous in that costume, by the way. Thanks, bud. Oh, Teco! You got a Teco. The most important thing in this game. And in real life. Are you ready to continue to Dr. Bowman's laboratory? Yes. Walk this way. The only way to lose your heretic status is to hope your political enemies who put you on the list are either out of power or dead. I have no such luck. Where did she go? Still with me? Good. Green, yellow, green, yellow. Almost there. Red, blue, yellow, green.
Bad timing, fellas. I'm in the middle of something. In exactly 57 seconds, the particles in this mass super accelerator reach maximum velocity. Working with this high harmonic pulse generator and metaplasmic interferometer to reproduce specific spatial conditions which, if I'm correct, will unlock and activate this test sample of Mystech. So whatever you want is gonna have to wait.
Are those Witherspoon time signature drives?
You know they are, Mr. Matavastros. Yeah, I know you. I practically lived in your museum 2 summers ago. So, who's the meat puppet?
He's my tough guy. Ignore him. Tell me, did you calibrate against Gassican frame references? Won't Brownian delineations muddle your Tardion count?
Yes, if I was testing for Tardions.
But if you're not testing for Tardions, then that would mean...
Stand by. Well, that sucks.
They're running through my batteries.
You're saying Mystech is from a future universe?
Well, I can't prove it yet, but yes. And that's not all. Remember the Rudolph anomaly just a few months back? Look at these tachyon readings I took off the Mystech at the time.
What are you saying now? That Mystech responds to spatial disturbances?
Yes. And the bigger the disturbance, the stronger the glow. Smaller ruptures in the fabric of the universe wouldn't register to the naked eye. The glow would be too faint. But get a strong anomaly nearby, and we'd be seeing fireworks.
Doctor?
I don't know. Seems a bit much to swallow.
Doctor?
I figured you'd say that.
Doctor!
Oh, hell.
Oh, no!
Oh, what?
We gotta get out of here.
Out of the lab?
Out of the system. We don't have much time. Move!
Readings show that a huge anomaly hovering over the planet will reach critical mass in about 8 minutes. You could use my private shuttle to get off the planet, but I lost the docking bay keycard weeks ago. Help me find it, I know it's somewhere in my lab. Okay, we have 8 minutes to find the keycard. Now the game is putting time limits to its ridiculous hidden objects gameplay. Can I interact with something? Oh, perfect. We are gonna look for the keycard in pitch dark. That works, yeah, sure. I bet it's somewhere here. Here it is, I found it. What? Take it and warm up my shuttle at gate 12.
Faster.
Don't use the conveyor belt outside, it's only one way. Take the basement exit, there's a shortcut through the maintenance tunnels. I got readings to gather, but hurry, you only got about 8 minutes before the anomaly reaches critical mass, and who knows what will happen then. Don't leave it out. Oh, I can move fast. Oh, no, never mind. The time also moves fast. Red, blue, yellow, green. Imagine not writing down those codes. Red, green, blue, yellow. Red, red, green, green. So we gotta find a way out of these tunnels. They connect to the same area. That way. It's up that hall. Wait, no, wait. Which way? Help me! I think I'm on the wrong path. Oh no. This was a dead end.
Still not helping.
Relax, man, it's just up this hall. Wait, did we come back to where we started from? No, no. Where am I going? Get to the shuttle at gate 12. Where's gate 12? Gate 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Nine, 10, 12. Okay, we found it.
Engines are warming up. Where is she?
Oh my God.
Can't we wait for her in space?
No kidding. Let's go. We give her one more minute.
I can't believe you waited for me.
Wow. This speed and that speed we just saw has nothing to do with each other. I didn't do it, she did it. No, I didn't do anything. It was her experiment. I regret nothing. Hey, 4 roads are too many. 2 is fine. Hey, Postal. Happy Sunday, Postal.
Hold on, kids. We're getting out of here.
You're getting into
Whoa.
the thick of it again, am I right?
Oh. It's been so long since I played MDK. I don't even remember what the game is like anymore. I don't know, Thor. This game has a lot of them. A lot of action minigames and a lot of other minigames.
There's a shockwave
Which has
right
nothing
on
to do
our
with
tail.
the story.
Well, get out of the way.
I can't. We've got to get to that cinder spike.
Hey Spooky, welcome.
Come on, come on.
How are you doing?
Thanks.
Happy Sunday. Okay, we are safe now.
I can't believe it. The greatest minds of our galaxy, all dead and gone. Gentlemen, science was just set back 100 years.
Well, because of you.
Oh, cry me a river, sister. You blew up the planet with that little experiment of yours.
You don't know what you're talking about. That mist tech you saw was responding to the spatial disturbance that split the planet in half. Nothing more.
She's right, Ace. Shut up and stop trying to look smart. We've got bigger problems.
Engines are dead. Navigation's kaput. And who knows where that cinder spike put us. I can reroute the auxiliaries to pump up life support, but that'll only buy us about 2 weeks. With any luck, we'll drift into a populated system before food runs out.
Oh, that was very annoying.
What are we gonna do until then, man?
Try not to go crazy.
Day 1.
Is it you, John?
No. He said it wasn't in the Wu-Chan system.
Ha! That's 20 questions. You guys lose.
So what was it?
Anachronox. Man, you guys are dumb.
But you said it started with a U.
Yeah, I know.
We cried for a while. And I said, if you don't think it's love, then leave.
And was it love?
The exact words were, it's love, but it's not in love.
Oh.
Oh no.
Very nice.
Are you sad?
I'm all right, pal.
But you don't have a home anymore.
I haven't had a home since I was 16. I'm okay, pal.
Yeah, we got the bot.
Bad, bitch.
What?
Day 9. Bust out the violins. Try day 300.
Oh, it can't be that bad.
Look, you left a sock over there. Over there. Is it so hard to pick up after yourself?
What? I was gonna pick it up tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow? You son of a...
Should we stop that man?
Let him kill each other.
Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it!
You walked into a crazy cutscene, Parrot. Welcome back. How did it go? Did you submit? Is it done?
Mwah, mwah. Hi. Step back, sister.
Are you kidding? I've been waiting a long time for this.
New channel SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Nice job, Parrot. Nice job. Did we miss? No, we did not. Can I cook or what? Special disturbance that splits Hunter in half must have activated my mistake. And if I'm right about its properties, this isn't the only slag that's active. I think every slag of Mistake around the galaxy can now release the energy that's always been dormant inside it. We were drifting in space for a few days before I noticed that my pocket was glowing. It was a slag I keep with me for sentimental reasons. I didn't want to jump to conclusions until I could test it out in an open space, and I was pretty sure I knew what it meant. I've been anticipating this for most of my adult life. So if the coast is clear, I want to share my thoughts and findings with everyone before we move on. Let's use that worktop over there. Yay, we got magic. This should only take a few minutes, so humor me and pay attention, you're gonna love it. Okay, so it appears that you need 3 things to cast Mistake. The first and most obvious thing you need is a slag of Mistake such as the one I employed so effectively in battle just now. As you saw, this one creates a damaging fire effect. For lack of a better name, let's call it Fire Slag. If my speculation is correct, different slags have different powers, so we'll have to experiment with other slags we run across to test their effects. More on that in a minute. The second thing we need in order to cast Mistake is an instant energy source. Once again, surprise surprise, the theories in my book were correct. The glowing rodents or glodons originally found in Hephaestus along with Mistake were not a coincidence. An alien technology related to Mistake, maybe even Mistake itself, must have irradiated the glodons as an energy source for the slags. Mistake consumes them as easily as our shield cells do. This means our NRG is our ticket to using Mistake. Okay, now the last and most important element in casting Mistake is you. Mistake needs a conduit to channel out its awesome energy. Without a person to cast it, Mistake is nothing. The slag can somehow read the caster's emotional condition based on various metabolic changes, determining the outcome of the casting in the process. Think of it like a super advanced lie detector. I call it galvanic response polarity. Intense fear and anger may trigger one function, while panic and concern may trigger another. For example, the same fire slag can both burn an enemy and extinguish a burning friend. Just as a Bane slag that normally hurts an enemy will heal if cast on yourself. Miss Bowman, Mr. Boots is looking a bit funny. In other words, Mr. Boots, all you have to do is get mad at bad people and feel worried about friends. Mistake should take care of the rest. It's as easy as just wanting to use it. By the way, this may interest you, Mr. Metawastros. My studies of glodon consumption indicate the speed in which they are used increases the power throughput of the Mistake. Take Harbigan's binary law of NRG and apply it to Mistake. You can use glodons at rates of 1, 2, 4, 8 times the input level of the device. Fatima, can you project the binary level graph we discussed in the shuttle? It's vaguely like valence shells of electrons. The NRG flow locks certain steps or stages, each twice the cost of the last stage. Beyond 8 times the base level input, certain values approach infinity, so that seems to be the hard limit. No doubt, Doctor, no doubt. Perhaps you might summarize for the layman in the big coat. In a nutshell, whatever NRG cost of operation is at its lowest level, the next level will cost you twice as much. Not only that, but I suspect higher level devices may have lower level effects built in, such that different power levels might produce different effects. Got it? Good, because I'm done. Was that so awful? We're all taking part in the grand experiment, people. Keep an eye out for more Mistake, and snap up all the glodons you can. We are gonna need them. Okay, that is some weird stuff that I'm gonna have to figure out. And apparently we have to choose people for our party. We cannot have all 4. How do we choose? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, yeah. Yeah, I never thought about it. It could be a pun of mistake. Never thought about that. This rock, need to get off it, talk to folks. So what mistakes do we have? Doesn't look like we have any. She has a fire slag. Colosseum shield cell. That's all we have. Yeah, I don't think we have any others. Okay. I don't like this place, it makes me feel funny. Well, you are funny. Oh! Okay, select the party. So they don't follow me in this place. This is maybe like a hub or something? I don't know. My dreams have come true. Mystic is active and I'm alive to see it. And this is only the beginning. I suspect we've only just begun unlocking its secrets. Let's get our hands on as many slags of Mystic as we can. Anyway, I guess this vindicates me in the scientific community. Too bad there's no scientific community left. Whoever or whatever caused that disturbance is responsible for the death of 6 million people. And there's nothing to suggest it won't happen again. Here, these shield cells should give us little protection from whatever lies ahead. Come on, let's get off this rock. Someone's gotta stay behind and watch the shuttle. I actually want to leave her behind. No, I want to leave the bot behind. I'm gonna leave the bot behind. But if he needs his hacking skills, then we are gonna have to pick him back up. I think maybe we got new shields. Hello, Sim. Hello, Sim. Okay. So they are 32 energy. Energy, probably meaning energy. I want to try using these. It seems like they are maxed out. None of you are good at fire slag. Yeah, probably. We are gonna find more. We are gonna figure out other slags, see how they work. I guess it seems... Sorry, Charlie, this was out of commission. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Welcome to Wotomne. My name is Kiber. I'm a cultural attaché and diplomatic liaison for the Hospitality Committee. Please accept my sincerest apologies on behalf of the Democratis High Council. Those sentry robots should never have been on active duty. By the time we realized our mistake, the automatic tractor beam system was already locked on your shuttle. Yes, well, I'll have to cut my greeting rather short. The High Council just called an emergency session, putting the entire administrative staff, myself included, on full alert. Feel free to roam the city and make yourselves at home while we resolve this emergency. I'll be in touch. The color your characters wear shows what magic they're good at. So these colors, so this person is gonna be good at fire attack, I guess. We will figure it out as we find more. Remote thermistor check. Your ship? I'm afraid all the resources are diverted at the moment. Our crews will work on it as soon as they are free. Antipodium capacitor check. Variable resistor check. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, we are fighting. Grumps. How dare. Whoa. Missed again. Boots leveled up. Level 15. Alright, we are gonna continue from here. I'm gonna take a quick break.
The law will have your head, trespasser.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. We are gonna continue. Stick around. I appreciate your patience with the ads, and I'll be right back.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling, don't take the elevator. Virgil is right.
Pairwise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
I didn't expect him to say that though. Alright. Oh! I knew you were hiding here behind the metal sheets. And you're hiding next to... How dare you? You backstabber traitor, were you hiding her? I took you in as a friend. I thought we were buddies, and you're hiding her? Well, you deserve, both of you deserve this. I feel hurt, chat, I feel hurt. What is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
They're funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
I think you got this. I think you got this. I think you got this. We got it, chat. We got it, everybody. We got it, save animators. Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. Alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? I'm back. Hey, and now welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are ready for some nonsensical dialogues. Okay, so we came from there, we gotta go here. Thanks, Spooky. Sorry to interrupt, but I just dug up some interesting info on this dump. Formerly known as Tevolin II, the planet of Democratus was made up of hardline isolationists before the sudden fall of Emperor Deucalion last year. They've only recently become interested in interplanetary relations. Thanks, Adenauer. The whole planet is run by committee. They are extremely bureaucratic, with an elitist class living in a ring floating around the planet and the working class that has been relegated to the surface. Limited access visitors report amazing technology, but none of it is allowed to be exported. Either that helps or it doesn't. Have fun. So that's a door. I'd stay out of the hangar base if I were you. Those malfunctioning robots will kill you without a care. Hell, I'd be a good neighbor and invite you inside, but nobody's allowed in the council chambers when there's an emergency meeting in session. Come on, bub. It'll only take a second. We need to ask him to fix our jalopy. Look, I'm sure your business is all very important, but the High Council is in the middle of a very important emergency session. I can't just knock on their door and sweep you in. They are very serious about not being disturbed. Only allies of the council are trusted inside. Fine. How do I become an ally of the council? Sir, in order to see the council, you must gain their trust. And in order to gain their trust, you must prove you think like them. Why don't you vote in today's election? If you are of like mind, they will consider you an ally of the council. Sounds easy enough. Where do I vote? I believe the closest voting station is outside the Watomne Administration Center. Take this hallway all the way down and you'll end up in the city district of the ring. Just ask for directions. You'll find it easy enough. Okay. These ballot initiatives are quite challenging. I can't decide how to vote today. Have a nice day. Happy voting. I'm sorry, is there something I can help you with? Well, look at that time. I've got to be going soon. Goodbye. You don't look like you're from around here. Are you planet dwellers from the surface? We are from all over the system. Well, have you registered to vote? Judging from the absence of a voting button on your sleeve, I'd say not. Here's the deal. You have to pay a loony if you want to stay and vote. A piece. Don't kid a kidder. This smells 100% scam. I'm Artemis Heath, field liaison of the Watomne Inter-Ring Tax and Tariff Commission. Municipal law stipulates that all guests of our city must participate in our democratic process. All voices will be heard. Since today is an election day, you must vote. And in order to vote, you must pay me a loony to register you. Vote or leave. But we can't even leave. Our shuttle's damaged. Sir, that is not my concern. You are required by our laws to register yourself to vote. Please don't make me take desperate measures to ensure it. Make me onion, you are just talking out of your gas pump. Son, did you eat Trotsky for breakfast? Pay the man the fee. We're in no position to piss off the locals. He's threatening us. I'm not paying. It's the principle of the thing. Sir, I'm afraid I'm forced to call security. Security! What's the problem here, sir, Mr. Heath? I don't know. Is there a problem here, citizen? This game, it's about some unknown ancient technology awakening in the face of some not quite explained power that has just shattered the planet. We are basically trying to get to the bottom of it somehow. Yes, there's a problem, officer. Mr. He's panhandling for money. It's disgraceful. As you can see, these strangers refuse to register the vote. Will you please call for backup? Just a moment, sir. HQ is on the radio. Yes, sir. Officer B6 here. Over. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Mr. Atromus Heath and some planet dwellers, sir. Yes, sir. I see, sir. Of course I will, sir. This instant, sir. Are these the visitors that just docked? We are under orders from Mr. Keeber to extend them only the utmost courtesy. They are guests of the High Council. Mr. Keeber, really?
Armed Man 15 just boosted
Armed Man.
Dawn.
Happy Sunday. Well, why didn't you say so in the first place?
Armed Man 15 just boosted
Of course
Jade
you don't have
Empire.
to pay for registration, Looney, if you are under the auspices of the High Council. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Yeah, so am I, chum. How about some gas, food and lodgings on the house? I'm sure we can arrange something for your troubles. I'll talk to someone at the Republic Inn about getting you a discount. Sounds great, thanks. Let's not push our luck. Splendid. Here are each of your voting buttons. Wear them proudly on your sleeve. Since you haven't any Democrats and electronic voting devices, I shall give you a sample ballot on paper. Read it carefully. Shall the maximum ramp and kill throughout Wotovne be 45 degrees? Shall cynical vomit torture be abolished as a form of punishment for first-degree murder committed by plant? What? So I have to figure out what the council wants these to be and vote appropriately. I hope you are aware that if you don't vote in today's election, we are allowed to kill you. If you are looking for someone to discuss the issues of the day with you, an ally of the council might be of assistance. They wear 6 pearls of wisdom on their skull. Now you are ready to participate in the election. Once you've decided on the issues, go to voting booth just down the street. Happy voting, and sorry about the mix-up. Okay, gotta learn all of these, what the council wants. So we gotta find someone with 6 something in their skulls. Would you like a quick lesson in the politics of Wotovne? Why not? I've got all day. We are in Section 8, the administrative region of Wotovne. This is the democratic heart of the society and center of all red tape on Democratis. Here everyone has a voice, everyone is heard. The only problem is people are dumb. We all know it, we all think it. So if voting public is too dumb to make the best decisions, there needs to be a system to make sure they don't vote themselves into oblivion. That's where the High Council comes in. Each member of the council represents one of the 8 sections of the Wotovne ring. They are considered the wisest men on the planet and are the first to cast their ballots in the daily election. Since we are the ultimate democracy, even a High Councilman's vote is the same as any citizen's. It counts as only one vote and is kept secret until after the election. On occasion, when the public votes differently from the council, the visible repercussions are often quite negative. That's why people tend to vote the way they think the council will vote. The High Council serves as the moral compass of our society. To make sure their opinions are an open secret, the council intentionally leaks its votes to the public through various channels. This way they maintain an illusion of free democracy while guiding the citizens at the same time. So in the end, people too dumb to make their own decision can feel like they are doing the right thing by voting like the council, as well as feel special for being part of a big secret. In fact, if you really want to know the way the council votes on an issue, look for allies of the council. They are always more than happy to spill the beans on council decisions. Allies of the council have 6 pearls of wisdom attached to their skulls as a symbol of their exaltedness. Look for them. And so here endeth the lesson. Happy voting. Wow, what a democracy. Amazing. How did you vote in yesterday's election? Okay. We gotta find the correct people. Bane Wave. What is Bane Wave? Bane device, good. So Bane deals damage and heals, right? So it's excellent on him. Good on others. Let's see. Select PAL. I need to go all the way back to pick PAL up to bring him here. We have a wonderful film community on Democratis. Ever since Hunter movie equipment became available 2 years ago, we've been shooting our own films and learning the medium. Both Shuttle Landing in Hangar Bay 94 and the Walk Up shooting Stun 1 on camera were this year's standouts. Wow, amazing. Yeah, that's what it looks like, and I'll try to remember that there's one there. What is your power, by the way? Analyze. I've only got one thing to say to anyone thinking of voting against Proposition 6, and it's this. Democrats do not eat bipedal meat, period. Bipedal are too productive to waste as food. Most ring dwellers are unaware that nearly 3,000 bipedal were slaughtered on the surface of Democratis for the purpose of an outdoor activity called glubbering. Bipedal bound for slaughter are often crowded in the cargo pans made for smaller animals and travel many cycles without sustenance. It's painful and cruel, and we must put a stop to it. I myself am an ally of the council who believes in death with dignity for every bipedal, and we are open to discourse. Do you have 6 pearls of wisdom? You do. Bipedal meat use a felony. I guess he is saying it should be a felony. As well as personally being an ally on the High Council, my sister is an assistant for one of them. Last night, she told me how they voted on Proposition 3. My, did you see his eyes light up? I bet you are just dying to know how they voted. You better take advantage of the situation. Yes, quick thinking, my friend. I just noticed I'm rather thirsty. I'll tell you how the council voted on Proposition 3 if you bring me a tasty quack juice from Jejune Juices. Are you serious? What if I don't care? So this continues. What about this? They connect. I think human males such as yourself are incredibly attractive, but they don't seem very interested in Democrats and women. I guess we are not lumpy enough for you. Being an outworlder, how do you feel about Proposition 9, which would forbid marriages between ring dwellers and human planet dwellers? Being an ally of the council, I know how the vote will sway. I'm just curious what you think. I'll tell you which way they voted if the man with the gorgeous beard would be willing to give me a kiss. Sure. If you are willing to give me a kiss, I'll tell you how the High Council voted on Proposition 8. I'll plant one square on your lips, girlie. Lean on in. Stop it, I'm going to blush. Okay, I'm ready. Ooh, I'm feeling a little faint. It's the good thing that the High Council voted no on Proposition 9. I hoped I'd back one of you sooner or later. Oh well, thanks for the thrill. Okay, so we figured this one out. So we didn't fully figure this out then, interestingly enough. Interesting. Woke up. Okay. I should call for a backup. Can't have every voice heard, you know what I mean? No, I don't. I thought this was a democracy. There's a few of us who think the High Council is ineffective as a form of government. If the High Council decides the initiatives, then everyone votes how the Council would vote. Is that really a democracy? I think Hal Halpert's the only member of the Council who represents how the everyday person really thinks. Okay. Of course it's not a democracy. Because people cannot be trusted with democracy. The biggest enemy of democracy is democracy itself. I don't remember who said it, but it's wise words. Welcome to Jejune Juices. It's our mission to provide the voters of Democratus with the highest standards of excellence in the purchasing, juicing, and fresh delivery of our drinks. What refreshing Jejune juice drinks would you like down your sluice today? Quack Quack Juice. Thank you, sir. Here you go. Quack, 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 quack. I didn't think you were actually going to get me a juice. You made my day. The inside scoop is that High Council will vote no on Proposition 3. Okay. Shall the preparation and selling of dangerous squeezle beads for consumption be a misdemeanor? Anything else? We don't talk about the Emperor. He was an evil man. We are glad he's gone. For the Emperor! They're gonna vote me off the committee. I wasn't good enough and they're gonna throw me out on my hide. I don't care, dude. I don't care. Oh, a toy shop. Distant 3 beam is what we have. Distant spike head. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, these are... Are these mistakes? Poisoner. Poor spiked head for a staff. I think it's maybe... Oh! Oh, this is nice. I didn't know what they thought about it. What they thought about the things. Rizmi not loop. I'm not gonna buy any of those. Okay. Got a weapon upgrade. How could you? How could you forget about the Quack song? What tabulator? Please get ready to vote on the 8 propositions recently voted. No, I don't want to vote yet. Did I? Your voting is complete. Okay. We can change our votes later, that's fine. What am I doing? Oh! Whistling Octagon. Ooh, so much better. Okay. Old Ducalian shield cell. $32 shield. So where did I not go? Because I only found 3 out of the 8. Maybe they are really bored. Tell your friend he's marrying material. We already figured this out. Kill me. Headphones are great for anger management. Ooh. It's not very noisy though, so it's okay. Wow. Don't let Vera see that. Fire retardant gauntlets. Okay, that's... maybe we could give it to... Give it to you. Oh, I can leave boots too. I can leave the main character. That's cool. Okay, let's try yammering at some people. Like specifically this guy. I hate to interrupt, but my 2 cents are worth as much as yours, and maybe even a penny more. You see me standing on a soapbox sprouting my why and wherefores? I just want a moment to tell a little story from my yesteryears, and I ain't spilling no tale, or weaving your no yarn here, is pure truth. Long years ago, there was a time I owned a bipedry. I'd left the military for a soul-searching quest to find myself. I spent an Indian summer building a cabin in the Corsican backwoods. It was complete with a chicken coop and a domestic bippy for companionship. It sang while I worked. I remember that fall fondly. In my youthful optimism, I named it Alejandro, after the Hispanic singer. And even though he was dumb as a plumb bob, I had to love him. The poor thing was a castrato. You see, bipedal breeders cut off their tiny viscermabobs before they reached puberty so they'd retain their soprano voices. How could I not feel for him? Well, 2 weeks into winter and everything turned south on a dime. A Hannigan fox broke into chicken coop and enjoyed five-course fete. That same week, a water pipe sprang a leak over my winter rations. I was getting hungry and Alejandro was getting nervous. He stopped singing altogether in order to be less conspicuous, but it didn't help. I hadn't eaten in 2 days, and there was a Gorian opera acting up in my stomach. My options were quickly disappearing. It was with a heavy heart that I approached his cage. Alejandro looked up at me with those huge VP eyes. Then he saw the gutting knife in my hands. I still remember the look on his face. Bipedal meat ain't tender, my friends. I was a strong arm in my youth, and Alejandro made for an uphill cut job. His limbs were especially fibrous. You get your knife caught in a blood hose and you're looking at some soaked meat. Took me half an hour just to cut around his vein cavity and such. Point is, you're talking to the wrong man if you're looking for sympathy when it comes to eating at the farm. Making laws ain't gonna stop a starving man from killing a walking ball of meat, son. Frankly, if they're slaughtered the same way cattle are, I don't see the problem. So go stuff it up your goose pipe. Shock. Cold-hearted people such as yourself are the reason that the High Council will vote yes on Proposition 6. We've heard your voice, we know your opinion. Please excuse yourself. Alright, we got another one. So we need to find 5 more and I have no idea. Am I missing an entire section? Maybe one of these walls is actually a door or something. Wait, have I been to this part? Oh, we learned something. Shall outroller possession of narcotics be punishable by death like this sentence? No. This was not even a 6. Oh, it is a 6 pearl guy. I thought this was just another nonsense dialogue. I would have read it. This is not 6 pearls. It's like 4. Okay, we'll go there later. Okay, 2 6 pearlers. We should have had a blueprint from the very beginning. You can't improvise architecture. Will you stop being so moody, Brunto? Be glad you are not stuck working on the surface of the planet. They are allies of the Council, let's act like it and focus. My Body 12 just received a memo from the High Council detailing their decision on Proposition 1. The maximum ramp angle initiative? Who cares about that? We don't have... Why don't we build a shell around the planet instead? Pretend it never even existed. We could become a new Democratus. Screw the maximum ramp angle initiative, they are just going to make us do something stupid. Will you stop complaining? Let's focus on the High Council memo concerning Proposition 1 that my Body 12 just received. But not until these undesirables leave the area. So we gotta maybe hack this thing? Greetings, I'm a Body 12 Bubbly Barbara personal assistant. I serve all of my owner's emotional and filing needs. My owner is currently unavailable. I need to hack this, right? So I need to bring the bot again. I should have never left it. I gotta run all the way back. Dude, get out of my way! Lots of important people stay at our hotel. Take Marley Hoyt, for instance. He's an assistant of High Councilman Halpert, the leading proponent against Proposition 4. As you know, Halpert's an influential member of the council as well as the man representing our section of the ring. I believe the Tute Bros are staying on the 3rd floor, but I can't tell you which room. We had to eject 3 groupies and a cyborg in the last 2 hours. Critically acclaimed film cinematographer Dylan Dale is having a tantrum in one of the leisure suites. And someone who paid me $200 not to reveal his name is staying here. All in all, I think we have an extremely popular establishment. Please leave unless you're staying. That's very interesting. Yeah, I'm a fountain of knowledge, so maybe we won't have to pay. This is a 6th pearl. I'm writing articles for Council News Nightly about 2 of today's initiatives. The Wogi Dort Herding Initiative and the Pose Cafe Initiative. I can't finish either one. I can't find Chief Representative for Surface Horticultural Agriculture Das Daskins anywhere, and I need his feedback. He will know better than anyone how the council would vote on the Dort Herding issue. I camped outside his room most of the afternoon. He's famous for always staying in room 401 at every hotel he goes to. He won his term of office by a mere 401 votes or something. Meanwhile, I can't find Marley Hoyt, the assistant of one of High Councilmen. He promised me an interview about Councilman Halpert's position on Proposition 4, the Pusey Cafe Initiative. Okay. Let's look at all the rooms. Such silly conversations. 101. Oh! From Merle. I cannot read this. Okay, we learned another. 3 lefts. 1 will require HAL 18 to hack the assistant robot. So there's 2 more entirely undiscovered. One of them should be in this hotel, the other one I have no idea. Ow. This is why the elevator isn't going anywhere. So quit playing with the elevator doors. It's against regulations to obstruct the elevator. Double up bracer. What is double up? My career going down the toilet. I'm supplied with standard issue, hard foam level beveled pillows, and now Outworlders walk into my room and harass me while I rest. Please take all my belongings too. I'd hate for there to be an upside to the day. Don't worry, I won't look. Still like all Outworlders do. Go on. I plan to. And I didn't need your permission. Let's see. Double up bracer. Doubles weapon bonus for beat attacks. Some dumb book. Do we need to analyze it? Hey, it's the Democratus method of science. That's where I learned the principles to construct plasma wall. I was 10. Since we're traveling the galaxy, I should keep my eye out for interesting reading like this. I could learn a lot. Wow, okay. So I need this character to pick up those collectibles. It's just cruel. There are collectibles hidden all over. And you can only pick them up with certain characters at times, or you can access certain areas with certain characters. And of course, you cannot have all the characters in your party, you can only have 3. And to change your party around, you have to run all the way back to the start of the planet. What a crummy map, no legend, no directions, and these streets don't even make sense. It's giving me a headache, maybe the doctor can figure it out. Without a legend or directions, there's no frame of reference for this map. Or is there? Analyze. Let's see what this minigame is. Analyze simulates the thought connecting process of Rose's brain, and she figures out a diagram or machine. You must select the converters below in the correct order to convert the initial shape and color to the end shape and color. Some converters insist on a specific shape and color to convert from, so watch out. Did we win? Oh, I see how it works, okay. The key to effectively analyzing a problem is not to think too hard. Maybe a view from a higher vantage point might prove more illuminating. Let's try outside. Let's go. Alright. That was 401. Get gone, you jerk. Sir, you are a jerk. Okay. Let's go up. How do we use that? Check out that task and strange map here. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. It figures planet dwellers would be involved in all of this business. When I received the map several days ago, it didn't take me long to determine the meeting spot. So here I am. Here you are. Where's my wife? Tell us how the council will vote on the Woggy issue and we'll tell you where your wife is. The council will vote no on the Woggy dart herding initiative. Now tell me, where's my wife? We'll be right back. Woogie herd issue. Okay, now I gotta bring the bots to hack the other bots. This way. Proposition 1 will be yes. This was fantastic. I can't believe how much science you know. My circuits are tingling. We should interface again sometime. So there's just this one left. We haven't found the correct ally for that. Am I missing an area again? I could guess that one. I think I need to yammer at this guy, maybe. Oh, I see something here. That's I already solved that, so. So I'm missing someone somewhere. World tonight, vomit torture proposal. Greetings, I am your interface for the What Only Lost and Found. I'm a standard issue Body 12 B-Bobot. I have no add-on infrared interfaces, advanced heuristics, or remote communication skills of any kind. It's okay, I don't mind. I'm perfectly happy being on the very bottom rung of the very tall ladder of models B-Bohot. It's just me fine that each and every other B-Bohot is leaps and bounds better than me. I'm not gonna read this. Pocket calculator. I want to help you find lost items. Please, I would sooner ask a toaster to help me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh yes, please. Thank you so much for your kind assistance. 2 bits of advice. Do not bother the council. BO bots are scoured that area. And butler bots are constantly cleaning the Republican. So the item must have been left around Watomne somewhere. Hurry, because someone might find it and take it. Your job is to go find a massage glow. Are you serious? Almost the entirety of this game is designed around making the player run around the city multiple times. Unless we come across it, I'm not gonna look for it. I think we can guess the last one. You need gold council ally card, okay. I wonder if the last guy is somewhere here. While we are here, I'm gonna get Grumps as well. Let's put that theory to tests. No. It wasn't that. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I think when I'm back, they are gonna try guessing the final one. If not, I will probably look for a guide or something to learn where the last person is. Where was the voting machine? Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. It's actually annoying. What is that? Grandmaster level grenade throwery.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe. Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like
doesn't
a
have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads?
Gameplay. Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to? What a would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to? What a would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase?
What you 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 what you
What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to? Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
Let's walk into the fire, amazing.
Not going to last much longer. I must heal.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eretus, the destroyer of worlds. What gallery? What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril. She desperately tries to pry her arm loose, but to no avail. Blood sprays from the butcher's mouth as he strains from the effort. And with a wet, sickening snap, Kala's arm is torn from her body. They both collapse, dead. Chad, we did it! We somehow made them all kill each other. As the screams die down and all the savagery is sated, on the ground is slick with blood and gore. Suddenly all is quiet. You've defeated the 3 river chieftains. Now father awaits. That was sweet! I love it. I love it. I'll save you! I tried. Shush. You don't need to talk about that, okay? There is no reason to say anything. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
I'm back. Okay, so we are looking for the voting device to guess the final one. Max Payne games. I've never played them. I've seen the first one a little bit. Honestly, not my cup of tea really, but I would be curious to try the classic. I had added Max Payne to the anniversary games lists, you know, for some minutes of trying out. No one ever picked it. It may even still be installed. Yeah, it's still installed. I got it running. It's running. I just never played it. I'd be curious to try it for a Monday stream. It would be interesting. Okay, this must be the voting thing. Goals. So, yes, guess, no, yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, no. Yeah, they ruined it in the third one. Ah, okay. Well, I'd be interested in trying at least the first one if you ever want to pick it up for a Monday stream. What am I doing? I just kept getting my picture taken for no reason. Can I not reload? I cannot reload. Okay, that's fine. This wasn't the correct machine. Is it this one? We found it before. Kane and Lynch? That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen them. Alan Wake? Alan Wake, right? Not Adam Wake. Alan Wake. When I initially heard about those games, I wasn't interested, but later, from what I heard, they sounded like something I might be interested in. I will play. No, I don't think so. I'm not even trying. Okay. Yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, no. Let's try that. Why is this broken? Yes, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, no. I couldn't click properly. This must be a bug with the high resolution patch. Yes, yes, no, yes. No, yes, no, no. Yeah, it must be the resolution thing that's breaking it. It's silver. Okay, let's try yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, no, no. Yes, no. No, yes, no, yes, no, no. Okay, we did it correctly. So I wasn't able to find the last one, the second one rather. The answer to the second one. We figured all the others out, we guessed the second one. I'm not gonna bother, honestly, trying to actually find how you learn the answer to the second proposition. We got the gold card, that's all we need. Hey Blackbird, welcome. Happy Sunday. So you're an ally of the council, huh? Okay, I guess you can wait in the lobby until the emergency session is over, but whatever you do, don't disturb them. Alright, time to disturb them. Surely there's been some mistake. Oh, Pal is here. Too bad you didn't want me dragging along. I got scared waiting by myself, so I came out looking for you guys. Turns out the guard outside is a big old robot lover. He's got half a body unit in his garage that he's trying to build. Yeah.
Is that just possible? No, is that just possible?
Order. Can we please stick to the issue at hand? We must reach a decision before the missiles hit.
Sitting here and squabbling about it isn't going to save us. What we require is swift, decisive action. Someone must fly into the hive and destroy the threat.
I don't think rushing headlong into conflict is the best course of action for the people of Democritus, Hal.
Best course of action? Would you rather sit back and die? There are 64 cascading concussion missiles headed straight for us. Unless we do something in the next 2 hours, this entire planet will be rubble.
This is obviously my fault. I take complete responsibility for our destruction.
Oh, you're all jumping to conclusions. There's no evidence the missiles are even destructive in nature.
Evidence? The virulent hive has been doing this for hundreds of years. Bomb planet, wait for dust to settle, then recolonize to expand hive. What exactly do you think is inside those warheads? Gift baskets?
That's quite enough. No one doubts your passion for the subject, Councilman, but this is a democracy. All voices will be heard equally, and you've dominated this session long enough. Now, who will be heard next?
We will. I've heard enough.
It really is very
Give us a
awkward.
fighter. We'll take out this hive while you guys bicker about it.
Who are
It's one of the weirdest
people?
RPGs I've
Are
ever
they
played.
serious?
Could we talk about this for a second?
You want to get off this planet or not?
See? Now that's decisiveness. Get this man a fighter.
That's a woman, Hal.
Aren't we all forgetting something? The 228 Sparrow is a state-of-the-art asteroid fighter. It packs everything a talented pilot would need to infiltrate and destroy the hive. Except our hangar security systems are still online. There's no time for a subcommittee to approve the activation. So you'd have to fight past a division of deadly sentry rowboats just to access the ship.
That's okay.
Sir, do I look like I care? Where are the keys?
Facepalm by Sly.
This is insanity. Why fight the hive when we can just steal the fighter and save ourselves?
No kidding. Screw the fighter. Let's grab a warship and fly home in style.
No. I'm not gonna sit back and watch another planet be destroyed.
I think I'd like to watch this whole story as a movie.
Captain. Can't let you do this.
Your concern is sweet, pal, and unfortunate because you're coming with us.
As a
period.
game.
The robots
Apart
you're
from
about
all
to
these
destroy are
cutscenes
my
and some
brothers.
dialogues,
I
it's
won't
not
have you
very
kill them.
entertaining.
Period.
Did he just talk smack to me?
Has he ever questioned you like that before? Pal, how are you feeling?
I'm pretty pissed off, man.
Congratulations, Boots. Your robots become self-aware. You're a daddy now.
Pal? Self-aware? Hey, where do you get off?
Need I remind everyone of the missiles racing toward the planet?
Right. Stay put. But we're having a serious powwow when I get back, mister.
Ugh, punch me.
Okay. Fight through the warship bay. Find the prototype fighter. Yeah, clearly. Especially the PAL's voice actor. Okay, so this is a complicated place. It seems. Bag of Glodons. So there's a door up there. You think so? Do you think it carries? Most of the time I do as well. But sometimes, like the previous section where we were looking for the 8 answers to the council proposals, it felt entirely too much, especially when we had to change characters. It's, for me, flat out got like borderline boring. I really don't like their gameplay design. I think the writing is witty and funny, but the gameplay, they almost designed it to be a time sink, not fun. Cyber Swine? No, never heard of it. Okay, I think maybe these okay, I have to fight them. There's no other way around. Let's fight them. Did I block it now? No, I get what you mean, Ash. I get what you mean. And you're probably right. Piston Blader Staff Head. I think that's an upgrade. Yeah. Alright, so this was the optional path. Glad we found this before we went the other direction. Let's go back now. Something on GG or Steam. Interactive movie game from 1997 where you play as a cybernetic pigman. Your choices affect how the story progresses. You'd kill to see me play that. You would need the actual disc. Is it not available to download if it's an abandonware? Or? I'm sure it can be found. Usually when a game is not available for sale on any platform, any digital platform like Steam or GOG or all the others, I consider this as fair game. Sometimes I may be wrong and they may not actually be abandonware. But I would still be willing to download and play if the game is available and no one has removed it from abandonware sites and it's not for sale anywhere. Then I feel like it's okay to download it. Preserve. We missed. Okay, so this was also optional, I think. Apparently Moby Games is blocked for Ash. I can access it without any problems. Maybe Ash is blocked from Moby Games. What did you do to get blocked, Ash? Why did they ban you from Moby Games? That's really weird. You unread Movie Games, not parrot.com. Okay, let's go. I hear a bipedry. Where are you? Dude, where are you? It's so dark. Oh! That was so high for a second. Oh! Did I see something red? I cannot see. I don't know. Are they on this side? Okay, Ash, no worries. I hope it passes. I hope you feel better. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know where this thing is. It's because they moved too. Sometimes the sound is so close. I won't be able to come back here, so if I give up this one, then I will have given up the whole collection and the quests. And I'm about to give up. You have no idea what's going on? So, do you hear this song? It's just that song is sung by one of these red bipedries. And when you hear the song, you gotta find where they are and take a picture. They are all over the game, and they are very tough to find. So I've been trying to spot it to take its picture. And I have no idea where it is. See, it's so high suddenly that it goes away. Okay, Veru, get some rest. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Maybe this way? Oh, I don't care. I'm not gonna look for them anymore. I'm giving up that mission entirely. Then there is no way to take a picture of it. Because I cannot send the elevator up and stay here myself. Okay, that's where we need to go. Can we look at under the elevator from these angles maybe? The sound is gone. Could we maybe see it from this angle? I don't think so. I don't see anything at least. We can see under the elevator now. It's not there. Oh, I'm done with it. I'm over it.
Mind if I spread my pilot wings?
Be my guest.
Is it going to be another 3D action minigame? I bet it will be.
command central to strike team. Do you copy?
Thumbs up, Command. We're locked in, sitting pretty. What's the plan?
Well, basically, you're to break through the outer defenses, dive as deep into the hive as possible, land the fighter wherever you can, take off on foot, and find a way to deactivate the missiles.
Could you be any more specific, Command?
More specific?
Also, a side door technique into the brood chamber might give you a considerable...
Don't listen to him. The advantages of a side door pipe...
We're coming up on the hive. You ladies ready?
You found the answer? What was it, Pat? Oh. What? What's happening? How do I... Okay. What? I'm sure I'm hitting them. Also, when did this game turn into Descent? Okay, I can only hit certain places maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. See, do you see? I am hitting them, but not really. I don't get it. Is this another high resolution bug? See, it turns into green around them, but not on them. I'm about to die. I think this may be a problem with the high resolution patch. I'm shooting right at them, and they are not getting hit. So I'm not sure, maybe I'm just bad. See, it's not turning green. The cursor is right on them. Do I need to headshot them? Maybe I'm not fully understanding what's going on. Like this healing thing. Cannot pick that up either. I think I have to shoot them when they are moving towards me, or when they are just moving. Oh, maybe I need to hold the cursor on them for it to turn green? Is that it? No, it's not that either. I'm not sure. Am I supposed to shoot this? Because they keep coming. Oh! Wait. What? No, it's certainly bugged. Did you see? The cursor, the bullseye turns, the reticle turns green when I'm aiming over where I need to shoot and over where the ship needs the beams land. Need to be slightly over for it to work properly. Maybe. Can we pick this up? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. Now I'm targeting above the targets. Maybe we just have low range and we need to be closer. I don't know. I can never get the healings either. Oops.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hey, don't we destroy that thing? Am I choosing where I'm going, or does the game choose for me? Yes, I notice now. See, the reticle goes all the way to the top and bottom, but not all the way to the left and right. So for example, if I move the cursor all the way to the right, it shoots to the right side, right ends that we see, but the cursor doesn't go there. So there is like a relative offsets. So things in the middle I should be more easily be able to aim at. But to the sides is a problem. Certainly a resolution problem. Where am I going? I've been to this place a million times. No, don't go there. Go somewhere else. We keep going to the same place. Can we go somewhere else? Oh, we can. I actually choose where to go with arrow keys. This is where we came from. Okay. I'm not hitting any of them. We destroyed that one. I think that's the one we destroyed. Is this where we came from? This is the same place that we keep going all the time. Okay, at least we got the help. This is where we came from. Okay, let's go back. How are none of those hitting? I don't understand. Honestly, I'm tempted to either uninstall the widescreen patch and try, or just skip this one. Is there anywhere else to go? We are here again. I don't know where we are. I don't know where we need to go. We keep coming back here somehow. Yeah, I will probably skip this. I will probably give up. But right now I'm not finding where we need to go. It's not the problems. Rather, it's me not finding my way around. So if we kept dying due to not being able to shoot the enemies, then I wouldn't feel bad about skipping. Okay, I don't want to go there. Is there anywhere else to go? Not this. Anything else? Is this where we came from? Is this a new one? I don't know. I'm shooting direct at them. Oh! Now, where do I need to shoot this guy actually? It turns green for a millisecond. Okay, it's way above it. I'm gonna die now. It's... I don't know what to say. I really want to skip. Or uninstall the widescreen patch and try like that. I think it's gotta be a resolution problem. There's no other explanation to that. Let me try once again. Snooze the ass, try once again. Then we are gonna skip if we cannot make sense of it. See? I gotta shoot way over them. At least I figure out the problem now. Maybe it's gonna be at least slightly easier. It may not be a problem with the widescreen patch, it may be a problem with the my DX wins settings, possibly. With the mouse position correcting settings. I don't know. It's very tough when they are too far away. Oh, Parrot, could you snooze the ads, please? I cannot snooze when I'm in the game. Thank you. Now, where did I go to find that boss? Not here. Not here. Here, I think. Could you snooze the ads again, Parrot, if possible? Thank you. Snoozing. Now we need to... It's like 1.5 centimeters above on my screen. Are we dealing any damage? Yeah, we are certainly dealing damage. Where is it? Nope. We are almost there. Yes! Yes, we did it. We are having to play with added challenges, chat. Okay, I call it. Should I continue and try to finish this today? This part? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna leave it at here. I think we are gonna leave this for next week. I played enough today. Let's find someone to raid before the ads arrive. Let's go say hi to dude. Thank you for the raids, Draven, Nebuka, and Vistix, and thanks everyone for being here today. I'll be back tomorrow. I think we are playing Fear, right? Tomorrow is Fear Day. We are gonna do a Monday stream picked by Pi. We are gonna take a look at Fear. I am going to start the poll like half an hour or something on Discord. The poll for the next game. So be on the lookout for that. And yeah, hope to see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.
Yeah, we gotta get a Ronin to level 20 for that. Oh! It did! It did! And thank you!